Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. We're just vibing out. It's like she knows exactly when I'm starting stream and when the camera's on, because then she starts to attack. You're gonna be okay. You don't have to attack. We're still attacking. We raged a bit this morning, not overly so she's still got a little bit of energy. But in another hour or so she'll be passed out. I can guarantee it. She keeps doing this thing and I'm not sure what she's looking at. Because you can't see nothing, can you? Nope. No vision. Just let me have my hand, please. Okay, you can have it. Man, what a few days it's been. This is the amount of streaming that I've wanted to be doing for the last few weeks, but haven't been able to because things pop up and basketball and everything. And yeah, this is what I wanted it to look like, so I'm pretty happy. Yesterday, I was so tired from getting some drinks and stuff with J Dog the night before. And we were hanging out. Katie went and made pizzas, and she came back home and ordered us some pepper jacks. So I had a big ass burrito and passed out by about 3 o'clock. I woke up about 9, and I thought, I think I could take today off. I need at least one day, right? I don't know. So I took the day off, and about midnight I came up here and worked on my steel flowchart. It's not like 100% polished up like my other ones have been in the past, but it will get me to the point of being able to build my steel the way I want it to, which is pretty great. It's pretty fantastic. It's where we wanted to be. But I had another realization that it's not going to fit in the 6 building. So I think I'm going to have to build it in the desert. I didn't want to do that, mostly because, I figured most of my space elevator parts are going to be in the desert. But I think I need stators for something over there. If I remember right, stators are involved in making one of the space elevator parts. So that'll help because then I'll have steel there anyway. And I'll have to move my stator production also, which is fine because it's kind of in the way where it's at, and it's fine. I'm okay with that. Otherwise, yesterday I just did some housekeeping things and a couple like random design things. I kind of continued my streak from the day before where I was just looking for other projects to do and ignoring the fact that I had no steel. So I did some stuff like that and came up with some cool ideas. Came up with some cool stuff that I like that I'm pretty happy about. Otherwise, I mean, some of that stuff might need to change here or there. I'll kind of show you as we go what I did and where. But all in all, things are coming through. This is fine. This is fine. Things are coming together very nicely. I think I also turned global illumination up real high when I was playing last night because I wasn't streaming, so my graphics card could handle it. Let's put it on medium. Let's see if I have Discord closed, so that's not taking any resources. So we'll see if a happy medium will do anything for me today. If it's gonna lag super bad, or if we're gonna still be all right. Other than that, happy BA Steel Day. I can't believe you didn't expect the pun, Lady Raven. I'm impressed by my own moxie, but I'm also very disappointed. After all this time, everybody that knows me, I can still slip puns in like that, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking?" Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. One of my crowning achievements in life, probably. Let's see here. I cannot hear anyone say housekeeping without hearing a David Space voice, though. Housekeeping? You want me fluff pillow? What kind of hotel is this? Oh, it's you. It's classic, really. Not gonna lie. You had me in the first half. Other various events and news to consider. I don't have much. A couple different games that are upcoming that I want to play that aren't out yet. One of them's coming out January 26th, I think. So we're going to play that eventually, called Star Trucker. You're just a space trucker, which is all I've ever wanted in a game. That's top tier for me. Like, No Man's Sky is kind of that way, but also it's more survival than space trucking. I just want a space truck, man. My brain, the steel day is in July. Motherfucker. Should have seen it coming. Should have known it was happening. I think the cat's attacking the back of my chair. Maintain radio frequency silence. Yep, there she is. There's another one called Whophobia, which I don't know if it's a single player. I think it's only co-op, which involves you and a team playing as deer in a forest, and one of these players is a hunter, and so the deer are trying to, it's like Ewok Hunt, just with deer and a hunter in a forest, and it looks kind of fun. I think you can RKO the hunter as a deer, and that's pretty hype. And otherwise, I can't really think of too many other things and stuff and things. So let's just hop into the factory here, and we'll get on with our day. Been just doing deep dive cleaning all break, but I have to go back to work tomorrow. I don't want. Oof, that sounds awful. Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't really needed to do much. Been okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, 3 months off in the summer or whatever people do, and then, I mean, you keep busy, I know, but like, even just the winter break off, it would be weird for me. Okay, a few things that I did. I added this little observation deck above the garage entrance, which I think is pretty good. And then I'm going to continue the building. This was the edge of the base of the building, so I'm going to continue it up from there. I don't know if I'm going to do multiple floors in this building or not, now that I think about it. Now that the way I was thinking last night, it might just be a one floor, because I don't know how much production I really want to do up here. I may as well just put it all down on the ground in the desert. So I don't know, things we can play by ear, things we can play around with. And then, actually, before I do that, I can show something up here, but I also need to go to the train and get some concrete for something that I was working on too. I put some ramps over here in a walkway, and I'll probably change this somehow. I might put some foundations or something so that you can walk over all this shit, but a walkway is all we need for now. So I was getting tired of having to slide jump over everything. I also raised all of these so that you could, instead of having to jump over stuff or slide under, you can just walk on through. That way, when I do eventually get a third train line or third station in here for player travel, we'll have the option to just get off the train and walk up to the base, and there you are. Okay, Not in there. There's some concrete. Give me that shit. Oh, I still got a full thing over here. Okay, that's helpful. Would probably be helpful to put it in the base, but eh. Okay. I added another support on the road bridge here leading up. I was able to get down there and add, I think it was that one. And then there's one in between that I'm going to go to add right now. I don't think I can add one here until I take care of that radiation. I might be able to cut a hole in the bridge and look down and do it, but I'm not sure yet. We're going to try. We're going to give it a shot. And then after that, it's just a matter of deciding where I want to put the steel factory. Because it's going to produce my heavy modular frames, my... pretty much all my steel. I mean, my pipes, my beams, my encased beams. I'm just going to have a bunch of extra stuff, so... Now the real trick is, let's see if I remember how to get back up to where I placed the foundation to put the thing on. I think I could probably put a bunch of factory carts up in that garage too, under the stairs or something, in case all the explorers are gone. Odds of that happening are probably low, but just on the off chance. And I guess it's better because they don't use any fuel. So that helps. I think it's up on that cliff, just on the other side of that support. Mostly I just thought to myself, I'm like, this is... Like, it looks fine, but also this is a long way apart for supports to be. That's a lot of concrete being supported from up above, so probably need to do something. Okay, alright, come on. Explorer just handles, like, complete duty. And I think I gotta go up here past the spitter. I think it's over here. Yes. Wonderful. Now, so long as that spitter stays over there, we'll be good. Okay, I want it centered on this, right? Well, this will be my best view. That would be centered there. That would be centered there, I believe. Looks like it. Fill in all the gaps to the ground. Looks good. Zoop this up until we can't zoop no mo. Something like that. That's pretty good. And I think I want to add one in the middle there. Just while we're down here. Might as well. Excuse me, Spitter Boy. See if I can track down here real quick. The camera gets a little funky when we're on an incline. I don't know why. I think that's been the last few updates. It's been kind of like that. It's like, come on, guys. Just let me move my mouse and look around. Okay. I probably want it about the same height as this one. Which would be from here. Let's see how many apart this is. That's 10. I don't know why it's off kilter, but no, I probably... So it's about 13 out. So I probably want to go 7 in or 6. Seven, and then in the middle on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go up. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that'll work. Grab our blueprint. Maybe. Let's go look here, just make sure. I can always nudge it over to make it look more centered. We'll center it this way first. It's definitely too far that way, I think. Looks pretty centered. We can go there. Soup this up. Fill in the gaps. Boom. All right. Where'd my car go? There it is. Now it looks pretty well supported. I'm not too worried about that one there. It's not like I can squeeze another one of these supports in, so like, eh. It looks good though. Probably need some like side supports in some way, shape, or form, but I can always kind of figure something out in the blueprint designer later for that if I really want it. I'm happy with that. What I need to do is get up there, since I can't take radiation damage in this car for some reason, and that is not a complaint. But I want to get up there and hopefully find where I want the other support. I don't want to go up there yet. I think I can go around this way. Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Can't do that. So I guess I got to go up there. I think this is how I got up there before. Yeah, because I did that one first. Let's try and go up this way. This is going to be painful because this Explorer does not climb rocks so well, which is kind of ironic because it looks like a fucking rock crawler. If it had any semblance of traction, it might do pretty good. Oh no, I can't get up here. Can I? The only thing is I just don't want to get stuck, because then I have to get out and try and flip the thing. And if I get out right here, it's instant death. Like, I'm done for. Okay, yeah, no, that works. This is where we want... Oh, and we're right back down below by our... Okay. I could have gone from the top. Excuse me, Spitter. If I can find a spot... I'm not going to be able to find a spot far enough away from the... radiation, am I? So I want it to be like right here-ish. Okay. So then... I'm gonna add a map marker like right here. We're gonna go up to the base, drive down the bridge a bit, and see if we can find where we want this to be without taking radiation damage. That would be ideal. Alright, come down here. Can you just stay all four wheels on the ground, please, car? Come on. Gotta work with me here. What is happening to my camera? How did that damage me? That was such a small jump. The cliff I drove off of was higher than that. Sometimes I do wonder about the game. I guess. Okay, come up here. Still got to figure out what I'm doing about this roundabout, or how I'm doing it, rather. I might need to widen those sides of the road a bit. Okay, we're gonna go... see if I take radiation damage here. How far can I go? Pretty much right up to it. Okay. I think I wanted it pretty close to the edge here. We'll say right there. Can't get that one that's under the ground, but that's okay. Do it. I gotta take radiation damage if I go down here. We're good somehow. My friends just shared a marketplace post with our cast group. Jesus, I can't read today. Last line got me though. No unreasonable offer refused. It's a little bit cryptid. I mean, don't let him have any blood or sperm is pretty much generic guidelines. Everybody should follow that, I think. Alright, and under that... oh, there's a hog there, too. I'm gonna go for this. Seems to be centered already. My God, that was easy. Now I just have to delete a bunch of ramps up there to make sure I can get it filled in. Take 120 for the lot? Absolutely not. How about a $1.23? How can I refuse such an unreasonable offer? That's the truth. That's exactly how they work. That's how they get you. Let's get this thing out of the fucking way for a second. Let's see. Probably somewhere around here. Honestly, it looks like it might already be merging in with the ground. I can drive over there and check it, but like... I'm fine with it. Also, now I have your soul. You didn't read the contract, basically. You always have to read the damn contract. Okay. So we got that. Let's pop over to the other side of the E and see what that looks like. It should look fine. I'm just glad that I could get it all supported, basically, without having to go down there in the radiation. Slide on over here. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I could put one more on that ledge, but that's... I mean, that's probably gonna have to wait. Honestly, it really wouldn't. I could do the same thing, but I think if I go any lower, I get too close to that piece of uranium and I get radiation sickness. So I gotta be a little careful. Gotta be just little careful, Ferda. Alright, we can take this map marker and get it the fuck out of here. And then... gotta decide where I'm gonna go with this this bullshit. So I need 240 coal, I believe. 40, 80, 120, 160, 240. The same ingot-wise for that stuff. And then 100 limestone, 166 limestone. If I can have 2 nodes for limestone, that'd be great. Where are the closest limestone nodes that are together? Two of them over there. Ugh. Any other takers? I think there's one over this way. Maybe. Now, Pass has that one so that he can... You know what? I might be able to just delete that one because I've got concrete over here now, and I'll be able to have some over here. Not a lot of choices, concrete-wise. Let me look at the satisfactory calculator here real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, because those scans seem a little sus lately. Like, they don't go as far as they should, or could, I think. I feel. Desert. All kinds of limestone over there, and coal. Got a bunch down here. Crappy nodes. How many did I need? 166. So I could easily get 66 off of one of these shit nodes. And then I can get 240 off of a different one. Coal nodes. How much coal can I get? Oh, I can get so much coal from those nodes. You get plenty of coal from those nodes. Really just one node is all I need. So it's only 240 coal per minute, so that's easy. Okay, we'll do it out there, I think. Basically, the upper northwest corner. So in this area. Downside, I think there's a lot of uranium in this hole. So that might be troublesome. But there's a limestone node right here. There's another one like right here, so it wouldn't be far to pipe it over there. And there's another one here too, I guess. Actually, this might be a pretty good place to do it. And just ship the coal from the north side. I think I'll do that. So that's basically straight east from my base. Almost. There's a little... It's not 100% east, but it's close to it. It's like right over there. Okay. Let's do it. Do I have enough shit in my inventory for this stuff? I'm gonna need to handcraft a few heavy modulars just to get myself to manufacturers. Nailed it. Autosave. Uh-oh. Always the autosave. I probably don't have screws to do this, do I? Shit. But I could... This is stupid. Plop down a manufacturer. Hook it up to power from this train station. Not yet. There are ways around all of this. Hook you up here. We have power. We're going for encased steel frame. I need 9 more, I think. So we'll pop a bunch of this stuff in there. And we'll wait till we have 9. Then we'll shut her down. While I do this, I should reply to Katie because she just messaged me for the first time today, so got to reply. These are going to take a lot. Oh, I'm feeling surprisingly rested. After my like 6-hour nap yesterday, I stayed up till like 4 or 5. Might have been closer to 6, honestly. And I don't know, I was up kind of by like 9. So that was cool. Three? Hey, 3. Put more of these in there. I feel like I should be a lot more sleepy after being up that late or early, depending on how you look at it. But I'm actually feeling really rested. Feeling really good today. Enjoying my warm Dr. Pepper. Three, 6, 9 girls want to drink wine. I don't have any power slugs. I could make some power slugs, but you know what? I actually have time to run down here, pop down a craft bench, make some power slugs, go back up there. Pop them in there and just kind of speed up this process. This will help. There we go. Now it's going a lot faster. Let's craft this real fast. Six. Boom. Now I should be able to make 2 manufacturers. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's hop in the whip. Let's go find a spot to build this steel. Only if we're on board with Bastille Day. Global illumination really makes this game look pretty, you know? So far, it seems like we're handling it pretty well. I've only dropped like 21 frames. which is pretty good out of 160,000 so far, thus far. Could build this kind of like a branching out over the cliff on this side of the world, overlooking the ocean. Dunes are a pain in the ass to drive on, though. That's for sure. That's why I'm building roads, but even still... Oh, there's screws right there. I could have built so many more modular frames. Heavy modular frames. There could be Cake by the Ocean. I don't think they have it in the game yet. We could do Nuts by the Ocean instead. Alright, I think this is that node there. Let's go check out this giant pit. Let's see how radiated it is. It's the same thing, basically. It's good for me to know. I'm glad I know this now. I think... So I'm on the north side of this here. Which means that over there's a limestone node. Or there should be one over here somewhere. Maybe not. I have no recollection of this place. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where we are. Once having to uncomfortably explain the euphemistic use of cake in that song. Well, I mean, we can't all be as hip and cool to and slick to the jive. Alright, what do we got in here? Any radiation? Cake by the ocean, sex on the beach, not the cocktail. Well, yeah, people should understand that, you would think. So actually, this giant Sarlacc pit has no radiation. It seems like. We got gifts. Okay. So I could build it here. It is closer to the iron. And I will need a good chunk of iron. And more nodes is better than pure nodes in my eyes for iron. Is that sulfur? Yeah, that's sulfur. Okay. I think coal nodes up here. I think I'm gonna axe passes power generation factory, just because coal here can be used for like smokeless powder. We can turn it into ammo, things like that. So I want to avoid using all the coal up here, but maybe I'll give them a couple like the pure nodes and just overclock them. It's not like we can have more than fucking 600 per minute come out of a line right now anyway, so. So my boss at the time, she was talking about how her young granddaughters loved that song and how they wanted Cake by the Ocean on their Hawaiian vacation. I mean, maybe they did. You don't know those granddaughters. It's a hip-hop world. Keep up or get out of the way, basically. Oh, I'm still got my parachute. Alright, let's go scout this other area, which is basically just south of here from these coal nodes. Apparently there's a Kidz Bop version of this song. It's intentionally willfully ignoring the meaning. That's most Kidz Bop songs, though, because 99% of music has some sort of euphemism or sex type lingo, as it should. Young, not preteen like elementary. That's what Kidz Bop's for, isn't it? This is kind of... Oh, no, that's not iron. That's Caterium over there. Oh, right down the base of this cliff should be Caterium. Yep, there it is. Alright, this is my other option, is to do it here on the side of a cliff. But your 4- and 6-year-old granddaughters do not want cake by the ocean. No, that's true. That's fair. It's hard to want something if you don't know what it means. I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't, but that's just what people do. And there's a limestone node here. This is pretty cool little structures. I don't know. I mean, nothing's really stopping me from doing another steel factory over here. Not just one, but 2 steel factories. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Nice little hideout hole. Alright, am I stuck? There we go. What else we got out here? Slug dangling so wonderfully over a cliff. Bunch of bees, Mercer Sphere. I don't think I'm going to go out and collect, like, intentionally collect Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops until there's a reason for them. Which allegedly there will be in 1.0, but we'll see. Can I float up here? Oh, yeah, I can. This is pod racing. Get up here to get the lay of the land and the slug. Alright, so I could build it over there. I could build it over here. I think that is an iron node. Just double check. Seems to be. But there are many other iron nodes up there too. 2 normals. I think there's a... Oh no, that's copper. There's an impure copper node there too. I don't really need the copper for anything. Actually, that would be nice for stator production, if I'm going to do stators in the same building, because they require the steel pipes. Still going to have to ship coal from over there, no matter which way I go. Then there's always the possibility of this side of the map changing at some point. I mean, that can happen anywhere, but like in the next few updates, it's always possible that they'll change something on a map. I think this place is mostly finished. I think the places they might still change are like up to the north here. There's not a lot of nodes, and up to the northwest even. There's just not a lot out there. So, I don't know. Quartz is for sure going to be over there. And I wanted to do a quartz flowchart too, so I could just saddle right into that. We might have to do that one by ear, just to, you know, get it going. Well, I like this formation. I don't really want to get in the way of it. Like, I could do it over here, but this doesn't seem like there's quite enough room. So I can put... I mean, I guess I could do a 10 by 10 foundation here still. Like, it would be doable, I suppose. How about going this way? We could do 10 by 10 that way too. Would need multiple iron nodes, ideally. Just because one of them is going to be making the modular frames. One of them is going to be going to the steel production. I don't know. I think I just got to play it safe and find a spot over there and do it. Might as well just pick up all this quartz while we're out here. I think I just pick a spot over here and do it. I think I also should explore that little cave. Can I drive a truck in there? Probably. Ooh, I'm very low on fuel though. I gotta be careful about this. Well, there's no cave, I guess. Alright. So where do I want to place this out here? Do I want it down on this side? Do I maybe want it in this little area up here? This flat land would be nice. We can do that. Get our bases started. And then the other step is going to be putting a road out here. Because from the roundabout, straight shot's not going to work. So I might have to intertwine it with driving on the ground as well. Can't really tell where's the highest parts. I mean, imagine it's up here. Yeah, that's probably good like that. And that's gonna run into the terrain, so we'll go a few more this way. I'm just going to start with a 10 by 10. That's going to run into the terrain too. I want to take up as little area as possible of this part. I don't like that. I could do. So this area is higher than the other area, right? So if we snap to the grid, the 45 look over here. Six. Do I have room for 4 more on this side? Seems like it. There we go. That'll do it. It'll also leave me plenty of space down below to do any moving of stuff around that I want to. I think these inner ones I should probably just do 1 meter foundations right off the bat to avoid having to tear it all down later and replace everything. Accidentally shot. 10 that way. 10 that way. Perfect. Okay. Now in the middle here, let's just do like base ass concrete foundations. So I feel like this is only going to need 6 foundries, I think. Spreadsheet back up. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, 6 foundries. And 3 smelters, I believe. Oh, 8 smelters, because each one needs 1 smelter, so that's 6, and then I need 2 more to make 60 to split into 10 and go into each one, because I can get 30 and then 40 iron ingots that way. Okay. So 8 smelters. Alright, let's look at this. Make sure it's going to work. It's not getting in the way of any of the landscape. Let's just take this real quick. Honestly, everything looks pretty good. Just want to make sure anything I place will be able to be seen and destroyed if necessary. It's not really a big deal. I prefer everything I place be able to be found. I know there's a couple things that I've placed that aren't findable, but like I'm not going to place anything. I'm going to try not to place anything unless I can see it. See that one there, right? Yep, we can get that one too. Alright, that's good. Don't look at me, spitters. I don't want to kill you. I want you to stay there. Alright, the next thing I want to do is just want to build another little floor here. Oh yeah, it's going to be 8. This way I have a little sorting area right off the bat for sending things up. There we go. Nice little dungeon area. And out front here, just going to throw some ramps. Just put ladders on the sides. That way, if I fall off on any which way, there's always a way up to the base floor. Make sure the spitters don't see me. Nope, autosave. Boom. Okay, this is the makings of our steel factory. Let's get on board with Bastille Day. Okay. Only downside, belting everything back to the main base is going to be a bitch and a half from here. But so long as I have everything going the same direction, I can merge it all into one line. It doesn't have to be in separate lines because I'm not overloading 480 parts per minute. Anyway, that's going to be the other issue is I'm going to need to wait for the encased industrial beams to build up before I can really send it all that way. But I can always upgrade it eventually too, so it's not like I have to build them with Mark II or Mark IV immediately, but we'll get to that point. Okay, so here we are. Build this ladder right off the bat. Let's miss the ladder completely. And, what do I want here? Let's put these big pillars in the corners so I know where those are going. That way I don't build in the corners. This is all going to be steel, so we'll paint those black. I like the idea of everything being black except for these floors. I like that as concrete. The asphalt's fine as well. So we're going to roll with that. Well, not black. This is gray, I suppose. We'll put this as standard. Okay. So that's the base of our floor. It'll have a nice look over the ocean and Grand Canyon. Hey, Bill, what's up, man? What do we know today? I know that I need 6 foundries, and I'm not gonna have enough modular frames for that, so I'm gonna have to go get modular frames. Gonna need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's supposed to be ingot, not beam. 22 just for like the steel stuff. Constructors. A lot more reinforced plate. I'm going to need a bunch of assemblers, so I'm going to need a lot more reinforced plate and rotors. I'll just say I need 15 of those. I know I need 2 manufacturers. I could do my iron ingots in a refinery because there is water close. I mean, I could do that, but also I don't really want to get that complicated. I would basically need 4 refineries running 60 per minute iron ingots. Split those between my 6 foundries. I think I'd rather just do the smelters. I don't know why. Smelters just seem easier to me, and you don't have to deal with a water extractor or anything, or any excess power usage from like lifters and stuff. Things like that. That is a very blurry picture. I should probably have stopped my hand from moving before I took it. Alright. Man, this global illumination, I'm really just going to have to play the day and night cycles like this. But it looks great, I mean, honestly. I was going to need a bunch of smelters. At least 6, probably more. Or at least 8, probably more. We'll just plan for 15 of those. We'll plan 15 assemblers. Just plan like 40 constructors. Miners. I mean, I could probably get 240 out of one miner from the iron side there, but I'm going to need another one for the other iron stuff, and limestone, and I don't know, we'll plan for like, we won't need 10, but we'll plan for 10. And anything else? I mean, I need the priority power switch. We're going to do that for sure. Should bring my steel beams. Do this all based off my Mark III instead, because I don't have anything that's going to be over 270, and I can save my Mark IV stuff for if I do need anything over 270, so we can do that. Otherwise, we're just going to need a lot of base materials. A lot of rotors, a lot of plates, a lot of rods. I should try and make sure to light this one up. Oh, it's daytime. That way I'm not running around the factory in the dark when it is dark time. Nighttime. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, and as far as driving back to the roundabout, I could throw a road just right over here. And then do a cheeky little turn. And this is honestly about the same level as the roundabout. And I can go up and down based off of the dunes that I need to cross. I mean, there's just a few dunes I'll need to cross, nothing too crazy. Alright, so the road won't be that bad then either. Okay, I think we got a good start on this. I'm pretty happy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So how does that jump not hurt, but a jump from like 5 feet just takes away some damage? I don't understand. See if I can ramp it. Too far. Too far. Let's see if this one will get me far enough. Nope. I think this one might, though. I know I've done it before. Yep. But still too far. That's okay. Because I've got a cheeky little ramp over here. Gonna run out of fucking fuel falling in this goddamn pit. I have some more on me, but it's the principle of the thing, you know? Oh, I could just have driven right up? No, apparently not. Feels like I should be able to, because this is a goddamn rock crawler. I hate the vehicles so much now. Surprised that didn't fucking damage me or ragdoll me. Alright, let's try this very sneaky like. Nope. Oh! Jesus. Alright, I guess we're building a ramp down here, too. I'd be off this one. There we go. I could just build ramps all the way down on all of these, but eh. I also should have put some fuel in this before I jumped down here. Wonder if anybody has gotten every tree, every leaf, everything chainsawed in the game and converted it into energy. Wonder how much energy that would give you. Something to maybe do before a big update is just get as much leaves and wood as possible. Because once they update, most of the foliage respawns. Not what I wanted to do. Take all their fuel. We'll bring them more fuel eventually. Bill Raines is here because he is a goddamn legend. I don't need to be in the car. What am I doing? Going back to the main base for supplies. I also need more fuel while I'm back there. Let's see if I remember that. Hup. You know, when I first laid out the foundation for this base, I was a little worried. But I must say, I think it's going to look really good. I think it'll look better than the J. Like, the J is cool, don't get me wrong, but I think this will look better than the J. I think this, the O will look pretty cool too, I think. Are we going? What are we doing here? Oh. Thought I turned it on. So I get a bunch more steel, I can finish these bridges. Gonna have to up my concrete production so that I can finish the supports someday too. The bridge is also nice because you can, like, you can see anything. You can see that drop pod there, you can jump down and see if there's anything in it. I think it's really handy. Get all this area discovered someday too. Everything south of here also. Double check what I have in my containers here. I don't think I have any steel beams in there off the top of my head. Maybe I do. It's probable that I don't. Oh, we'll see. Another thing I did last night while trying to go to the J base to get some plastic was I built a little roundabout here. It's going to be different when the bridges are finished and I finish the intersection, but this is kind of what I have in mind. Only a right side entry. And then the center part I'm going to have, hopefully, well, basically like a DNA strand train tracks that just go up and down so that while one train's coming up, the other one can still go down. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I feel like I can make it work, but it's going to be difficult. I think I can build a blueprint that'll help me with it. The only downside is that the train tracks do not work with blueprints. They won't connect to any other train tracks. They won't... I think a former update, they weren't even, like, keeping the same orientation when you put them in there, so, like... train tracks are going to have to be hand done. But, other than that, Blueprint Designer will help a lot for that portion of things. Alright, stop here. Slide. That didn't work so hot. I don't think I did anything up there. I didn't do anything at the J base. But I did a couple things on the interior here. Just a little bit of beautification. I took the ladder out. I added these stairs on the side. I added this red stripe. I painted everything black to match the walls. Which is the same in here too. I'll get some lights eventually. Actually, I wonder... That didn't really help much. I'll get some lights in here eventually too. Let me go up here. That's going to be something I need to do. Is light this whole building. But actually, I could do it now. Oops. Is this not powered anymore? No, it is not. Crap. I think I can power it somehow. That. We can do a double outlet. This one. Bring down here. Here. I should be able to do a wall outlet on the bottom of these fucking glass foundations, but whatever. That's fine. Why is that a... I don't know why it does that to me sometimes. That up there, hook this up to the top one. Side. Alright, we're just gonna have to go all the way around. Placement pretty good. There we go. Look at that. Looks like there's light. Yay! Oh, that's cool looking. That's nice. Just need to replace these walls. Just need to delete that one to... It's gonna bug me. Didn't know I was going to have to delete the whole damn wall just to fix this. Oh no. Please paint everything. Yay! And we'll swap that back in. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's cool as shit. Okay. Line them right up, and then we'll nudge them 8 nudges. See how that does for us. It's pretty good lighting, honestly. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. Too high. Nice. We'll just do a few more here. There we go. Sliding all the way up to the hub, and then we'll have to do some different stuff because that's all a little funny. Okay, I can make some power shards. Probably don't need those on me. I'll probably put them in here. I don't need that 2 plastic either. Take all my quartz. Put the crystals back. Everything else I'm just gonna have to pile on the box again. Yeah. I don't know why I find that so funny. I gotta be careful so it doesn't like get up in there and then I can't get it back. Right, what else we got? I've got way too much quick wire on me. I can throw a bunch of that away. I'll just throw... We'll keep one stack. Wire's fine. Snowballs are fine. I don't need this tube. Oh wow, I'm gonna use all my industrial beam for just the stuff. Need a bunch of portable miners. Fun word fact for the day. I'm ready. It's a good thing I kept this much autosave. It's a good thing I kept this much fucking encased industrial beam, otherwise I wouldn't have had enough to finish this shit. So I need cable, reinforced plate, rotors, and modular frames. And then general base building stuff. Let's check my powers. Alright, so max consumption still isn't even up to the limit. And our standard consumption is still over 1,000 less, so okay. We're doing good power-wise for now. I think after I get this stuff all set up, I'm gonna have to go to the desert or to the north side and start working on doing the zero base, the O base, not the zero, the O base. And that way I can get power generation set up for fuel and fuel production, and everything will be Gucci. Wonder if I should just have some excess fuel shipped to the J base where I make some plastic containers and just leak that out to everywhere slowly. I could do something like that. Rotors. We'll just grab another stack of those just to be safe. Maybe another stack just to be safe. That way I have it. Cable. Plenty of cable. Reinforced plates. Just a bunch more of those just on the off chance I need them. I don't have any more steel beams in here. I might have a stack or two in the train, if any, at most. And then portable miners. I'll clear the list. Let's go see how many portable miners I can craft with my given inventory. I'll make sure I carry enough extra that I can make 20 of them. I won't need 20, but plates and rods. Okay, so fill out my inventory with that. Call it good. Rods. I'll just grab one extra stack of that. And as far as the plates go, fill that. Grab 2 more stacks and we're good. The word thug comes from the name of the Thuggee cult, a criminal gang in India that endured about 600 years, which targeted travelers, befriending them and pretending to be fellow travelers before robbing and murdering them. Robbering. That's the origin story of the word thug for any curious parties. I mean, it's probably good information to know. Soldier Boy, tell him. Motors. Got 2 stacks of motors. Plenty of concrete on the train. I guess I can put this alien DNA in the trash can as well. Boom. Where does that leave us tickets-wise? 4 more? Take it. Lady Raven's Weird Word Facts, brought to you by Teledyne. If you're gonna dine anywhere, dine from a distance. Teledyne. I just don't know what Teledyne does mostly. I also added these walkways back here. If someone did happen to like slide jump up here, they wouldn't fall into the gap and then just be stuck, because it's kind of hard to... I mean, unless you're on these, you can do it with Blade Runners, otherwise you're not getting up there. Okay, so we got that. I'm thinking that the 6 base is going to be concrete walls, kind of to keep this vibe going the whole way. Just streams are full of edutainment from the mods. We got to. I mean, some things in life, sometimes you have to do what you have to do. So, obviously, we've got to. I also finished this support last night. I was like, what else can I do real quick that's boring to watch on stream? I know, concrete work. So I got that, and actually I think it looks pretty good. I maybe should do something in this area, but I don't know. It's going to be hard to do something quite like that. If I do something quite like that, it's going to look more like that one because it'll be a little bit shorter. Because I'll probably start it up here. But aside from that, mostly because the terrain up here is in the way. Even if I delete all these foundations, the terrain just gets... Well, I guess the terrain's not really all that in the way over here. Oh, but doing this other side, that's where the terrain gets in the way. Yes, it does get in the way. There are some pretty good arches, that's for sure. Worked hard on those. At like 4 o'clock this morning. So, not being able to do the steel over here, or if I do anything, it's going to have to be like very minor steel production. Kind of like I had set up before, but different. But otherwise, that leaves me with some nodes very free. So that node would need to be used for something else, and then the concrete over there would need to be used. And then I've got open coal for something. Well, what I thought about doing is moving Pass's modular frame production up here. Because that would fit pretty decently up here. There's room, but there's not a lot of room. So I could put Pass's modular frame production up on this level somewhere, or in this area. That's chilling there, but... And then that way... I mean... That chunk there could be done steel-wise. I've got 3 floors to play with, so I could do steel there. And then move Pass's stuff in here. Mostly just that little area there. I don't care for having just another big foundation area. I mean, I have that one. That one's huge, and I don't care for it even. I'd like to shave that down somehow, but the wiring's going to be a nightmare. But I still might do it someday. I don't know. We'll see. And then maybe just curve the road over to link up with a little platform there by the entrance. And then, let's see here. I don't know. There's options. All I would have to do is revamp this and move it all up into here. It's only like 8 constructors and fucking 4 assemblers. Like, it's not gratuitous amounts of machinery, so I could probably move it pretty easily. Can't wait for Christmas next year. I'm gonna build so many fireworks, man. And we're gonna light off so many more fireworks. I might, depending on my situation, if I have a better graphics card, if I get some help with that, if I get some subs and stuff to kind of dump into a little computer slush fund, I will put fireworks all over the map and then get as high as I can so I can see it. I'll hop on the train, I'll set it to auto go, and I'll just chuck fireworks off the side as I go around my little circle. And then I'll get in the middle of the map and probably in the roundabout section, and I'll hit the button and it'll just... And my computer will also just... But we'll see. If I have a better graphics card, maybe I will. It probably won't be streamable with what I have now at current time. But it'll still be fun. Okay, so I think I have enough materials now. Is there anything else I need or should grab while I'm over here? Got computers for no reason. Oh, I need fuel. I'm so glad I remembered that. I don't have much in here, do I? I got a bit. I'll grab a couple more stacks. No, I can only grab one. You know what? I have plenty of steel pipe. I'll sacrifice 17 steel pipe for an extra stack of fuel. Alright, let's roll on down to the other side and let's get the steel on the show, on the road. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it, man. Whoop. One warm ass Dr. Pepper for the day. Man, this is a lot different vibe when the lighting's different. I could light up the tower somehow, but I don't know, lights draw so much power. I'm just gonna have to get, once I get my quartz set up, I'm just gonna have to get signs. Need this train station here, do I? I'm gonna get rid of this one for now. Just because it's extra and it technically consumes power, I suppose. Alright, so I don't have any other steel beams in here. So belting is going to be an issue. It's going to be great. It's going to be fine. We'll get it sorted. Once I get the basest of steel production set up, I'll start it and I'll let it accumulate, and then I'll have enough belting materials to finish it if it's not. Like, I can set it up to produce the heavy modular frames right off the bat, but that's something that I'm going to add on to the, like, the top 2 floors, because really just the extra that I need to do is 22 concrete and 8 modular frames. So that's an extra couple floors at most, maybe 3. And then it's going to work off of an overflow of everything else. So I'm going to produce, what's that, 20 encased beams per minute. It's going to use 10, so I'm only going to end up with a net of 10, but 20 per minute. I'm going to have 40 per minute steel pipe for the heavy modular frames, which will consume 36. They'll give me 4 extra. Then I'm also going to have one constructor running off 20, making 20 steel pipe, and one making 15 steel beam per minute. So I'll have, once the heavy modular frames are set up, I'll have an overflow of 10 encased beams, 24 per minute steel pipe, 15 per minute steel beam. And then I'll have 3 heavy modular frames per minute as well. Nailed it. I did the math. I ran the numbers. I crunched them. What are you staring at me for? Are you gonna come annoy me soon? You're just staring there. You're just sitting there staring. You know how to get over here. Don't pretend like you don't. Alright. Back here again. I'm not gonna stop in time. I'm gonna hit the edge of the track. Bonk. I'm really glad that that doesn't derail you. I feel like it probably should, but I'm really glad that it doesn't. Also, I think I had a dream where I was in this map and trains were derailing, and I'm like, I only have one train right now. What the fuck? What happened? I'm pretty sure I blamed it on password. I always blame it on password. Alright. Should I try and build the road out there first? I have enough concrete. But I think the road is going to have to come from the factory to the roundabout. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, not necessarily. So I'll probably want it to go off in that direction. Probably want to avoid that iron node and go more like this. Oh, no, I don't want road stuff. That's kind of cool that I can just, like, point it out from any section here. That's not what I want, because I want, like, high-speed exits, so I want them to come straight off this point. Which would be... This one might clip that iron node, so I'd probably want it to come off of here. If I can get that. Without ruining my circle. So it's 3 wide. If it's coming off this point here, this is 2 wide. So actually, that's probably the perfect placement for me to grab it. Center it on this foundation. Seems to be. Bring it out a bit. Something like that. This out to be about like so. Probably just want to something like this. There we go. We just keep going. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. I'll probably have to up ramp here soon. Did I mess that one up? I did. Alright, so here's where I should, at the very latest, up ramp. Let's see if the up ramp... there. Doesn't really get in the way of anything. By that. That should be plenty high to avoid anything else, so we can do that. Need to go back and get more concrete, of course. Fucking gift out of the way. I'm also gonna have to put an exit ramp going that way, probably. Or at least like a turn, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to the actual factories and production, I'm not that great. Like, I do okay. But then when it comes to shit like this, I don't know why. I feel like I do a pretty good job. Oh, except for driving. I'm terrible at driving. That worked out well. I always forget that I have to turn around. It's kind of annoying. Wish I could have just a little bit more space up here, but I prefer keeping like the shape of the building. Alright, grab some concrete from the train. I'm gonna put some of these plates in here for now. Maybe some of these plates in here for now. Just take it just a little bit more concrete with me. If I'm building this road, I'm gonna have to have a good chunk of that. Ugh. Sometimes I accidentally press the A key and start strafing on accident. Kitty cat, you can paw at my legs all you want. You know how to get up here. You are a grown adult. I don't know, maybe it would make more sense just to have a solid intersection here, but I like the roundabout. Pretty high on the roundabouts lately. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't do like a lower ramp. You know, you dig, you feel me? I don't know, let's see what that looks like to drop a stack of concrete to do this. Let's do shallow road ramp. Yeah, this one. I mean, that also kind of looks like it will get most of the way over that dune. Seems like it will. And it's minimally... I mean, it doesn't look so bad. Minimal bad looking. That's what I'm... That's what I meant to say, probably. Just zoop this down into the ground. Oh, there's some autosave action. Come over to this side and you can climb up. Oh my gosh. We just want to play. We just want to be a... We just want to be a playing fool today. Minimal bad looking. I mean, where's the lie, though? These fucking gifts are starting to annoy me. Like, they're cool and all for Christmas time, but stop landing on my roadways, bro. There's a tire track randomly in the desert there. Okay, so got that. Key, that is my arm. Things you can put in a dating profile that says you're about you chose spaghetti. My spaghetti is not the problem, okay? J-Dog is the problem. Minimal bad looking is my personal goal every day. You guys. I'm gonna have to watch you. Alright, I should probably think about a curve here at some point. Like maybe here-ish? To do that, we'll grab our catwalk crossings. I guess that is... Get back up there. Pizza Boy, I don't think you ever minimally do anything. You are just top tier. Why is there a random hog remains there? Somebody's poaching on my land. And I do not abide by it. But I do abide these slugs. I mean, obviously, this whole world is mine, so... We don't take kindly to poachers around these parts. Just put that like that for now to avoid the gap so it doesn't look too terrible. It still looks bad, but we can live with that. Alright. What was I doing here? I was doing a curve. Wait, no, that has to be straight. So I can do a curve from here. Doesn't have to be a big curve. Honestly, that's pretty good right there. Maybe do some like straight foundations with the side with the pillars on the side. That way I can just pop them down. It's okay, I don't need to, but... And over 1. There we go. Keep on keeping on. And I suppose I probably curve it back in that way. I mean, if I curve it from here, it's going to have to be a pretty sharp curve. Just go back straight at the place. Honestly, I don't really know how I want this to link up to those areas. I just wanted a flat surface to drive on in the meantime. Couple of these. Let's get some beams. Like they match up pretty damn good. Now the inside's gonna be a bitch and a half, I'm sure. Except maybe it won't. It's not bad. Could it be better? What if I put this one out like 1 extra meter? Just 1 meter, that's all I'm asking. And it definitely doesn't match up. Okay. I could just connect these two. And that might be a better angle for it. Not so much. How about from here to here? Still not. And that one way overshoots. Yeah. Let me put my gun away so that I don't waste a bunch of ammo while I'm doing this. There we go. That's a curve. It's an angle. If I keep doing that as close to 7 as possible. Don't quite get it. Maybe I can only do 1 at a time that way. Seems that way. But if it works, And oh, that's actually working very nicely. That is good to know. I'm going to have to remember this for the next few times, because that's a nice, solid curve. Just so long as it matches up with this at some point. And then it starts to separate there too. That's going to be too sharp of a curve. I might have gotten the measurement wrong on there. Don't think I did. I might have. Nope, I didn't. How far apart are these? 11, 12? No. Alright, so these will be 4. It'll be 3, so we'll do 2 in each direction. The lengths I have to go for this shit. Well, it's not great. Or if I could angle these out in the middle, like right here, just a bit, because these are basically the same. My plan didn't work there. Well, sure, if you look real close up. Damn it, Pizza Boy. I dabble in perfection. That didn't do it. That's gonna jump out, isn't it? What if I did 1 here? It's also gonna jump out too. Okay. I do this every time too, though, because, like, I know. Every fucking time. I have a potential spam call. Let me screen that call with Google. I don't want to talk to them. I feel like it'd be a lot easier if you could rotate these like the platforms. But what if I could use the platforms? Well, not on that one. Why can't these things be nudged? That makes no sense. Well, I can't use the platforms then. Alright, road barriers, you're up. Curving the wrong way, I think. That's curving too sharply. Okay. Got a plan. Plan failed miserably. I mean, it's 8 meters, of course, because it's... Ooh, what if... Alright, come on. Well, we're falling off. 4 meters is what I was looking for. Let me put a ladder up here for a second so I can... That's going to happen more, I'm sure. So these two... in the wrong place. That must be where it is. Yep, it's part of this part. Okay, we'll delete those for a second. This is also part of the straightaway. We'll delete that for a second. So we just have this one here, right? And then everything else is a straight shot. Right, like that. Oh my god, did I figure it out? Oh, we're good. Okay, So I started from that side that time. I'll start from this side this time. Oh my god, finally. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect, I guess, but that's better than it was. And I will take it. They're all facing the wrong way. Alright, all the foundation lines seem to be going the right direction. This still bothers me. But it's not bad at all. Onwards. Now. I feel like I want to go up here. Just kind of get the lay of the land. See where I want this to actually go. Hogs down there, be very careful. So once I bring it in through here, I could go that way and then curve it back in. Okay, that's not so bad. I probably want to keep this height for the time being. Ramp it down later. Oh, that gift is going to come down and be right in my way. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so if I curve it from here, I think I want to take out at least one section. Alright. Catwalks aren't working again. I don't know why they do this sometimes. It's really annoying because it typically works very well. Let me do it anywhere over here, huh? Did it from the outside of the curve over there, so what the fuck, bro? There we go, that worked for some reason. And I don't know, one more might be a bit of an extreme curve, but I want to clear that dune. I mean, yeah, we're not going to clear it if we do it this way, are we? Well, let's find out. So one more curve. Should have us clean and clear. Whoop, big autosave. Alright, luckily enough, the outside corners are very easy to sync up. That. Just the way that I built my road is annoying, having to do this every time. You know what? I don't really even want to do this inside curve because, like, it doesn't really matter all that much. Generally, that's not going to be the risk of falling off. It's going to be the outside curves. Like that. Take one section off. I don't know. Oh, great. How did I do that again? Uh-oh. Spitter found me? There he is. Man, my aim is bad. So we'll grab the slug while we're down here. Quartz, why not? Alright, just let me... gun away, because I'm just going to waste shots every fucking time. Maybe it was... this? No. All right. What the fuck, game? You're killing me. Let's go get the Explorer. Maybe just walking away from the situation will help. Grab the whip. As for now, I can just bring these up both out a ways. I'll come back and fix that someday. God. So I think it does work, but it's not telling me that it works, and it won't let me rotate. This game sometimes, man. One more is going to be too sharp of a turn. We'll only do that this time. Wait a minute. Okay. Brilliant. Grab another straightaway. That's good. Probably curve it in to match that. Oh my god, did that one match up perfectly? Huh. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I don't even care anymore. Perfection. Guess do I... just ramp this down? Up somewhere like right there. I feel like if I'm gonna ramp it down, I should probably angle it like that. Let's just go right into a dune. It's a road, right? That goes all over the place. Could just ramp it down straight from here with the steep ramp. Just for now, at the very least. match up at all, is it? Let's see if this will work. Don't think so. So then we need probably a shorter foundation here. Nudge it over there. 1 more 1 meter foundation high. You know what? Why am I doing it that way? All I need to do from here is just zoop it into the ground. There. Roadway accomplished to the heavy modular frame factory. I think that looks stupid. We'll do this one instead, which also looks stupid, but not as bad, I don't think. Then I can also link these and bring it down. Gradually to like the bottom bit. If we can figure that out right here, right now, real quick. Don't want it to be a steep angle, so maybe somewhere down here. Make it 28 meters. Really? On the nose? Take a few more out, just try and get the closest number to divisible by 4 that I can. It's not 37, that's for sure. This syncs up. Not very well at all. What if? Oh, I don't think I was on freeform. I think that's gonna hurt my chances of this ever syncing up. So we're gonna go and do that again, but just on freeform. 2 is a good number. I mean, no matter which way I slice it, it's gonna... this. Delete these. And I go from this side to this one. Worse. Much worse. Just because, well, I'm at the max, so. So since I'm at the max, if I move that from the equation and do less than the max, only 36? That makes no sense. Get that and see maybe. Was 36 on the nose. This is going to be 37-ish. It's just going to be a little bit high. Alright, that's a problem for a different day. I don't care enough about it right now. Just put these back together and bing bang boom, Bob's your uncle. There you go. Roadway. I'll support it eventually and such, but I really need to get working on this steel, otherwise there was no point in labeling this stream as Bastille Day. I don't know why all my Dr. Peppers keep... I mean, they're way too fizzy. They need to calm down. Get it all over my fingers, all over my hands. I don't know if you'll be able to... Well, now that I pick it up, it goes down, but it's just all over the rim. Sort yourself out, DP. It's okay. My shirt's dirty. I can wipe it on that. Alright, let's run up here. Start planning this out. Turn the car around while I can. Katie had to say... Done. Okay, so steel, right? I need 6 foundries. Put one there. I also need smelters in between. Like that. Yep, those are all going to line up. And then, let's see here. So these are going to need mergers. This one's going to need a splitter. It's going to do iron ingot, and it's going to split 10 off each way. And then each of these is going to need... Hey, Westfall, what's up, man? Each one of these is also going to need a smelter. between those? Can't. It's unfortunate. I want these to be as like close as possible. Just woke up. Nice, dude. I wish I could be sleeping again. I mean, I don't really, but I do. How much space would I need to put a foundry in between there? Out each 2 more ticks. Something like that. Smelter would have to be... two ticks away from that. I think I had it bumped 1 notch this way, so like so. Failing at jumping again, as always. Okay, come on, dude. Just, I can jump on these pipes, right? Yes, there we go. Alright, get rid of that one. Placement I'm looking for there. Okay, there we go. So this one needs a splitter. Let's need mergers. This one would also need a merger, so I need to back that off just a little bit. Also need a smelter too. Those ones are doing 30. These ones are splitting those 30 up. What if instead of putting the smelter in the middle, if I put another foundry in the middle? This needs to be a merger. Pick if it's going to be on the right or the left input. I think it should be on the same input for all of them. So we'll go here. Goes there. Another merger here. Before I get too carried away, I'm going to put these belts and lifters on my hotbar. Don't have a lot of belting materials, so I gotta be careful here. And honestly, maybe I just set these all up real quick to make a bunch of steel ingots so I have more belting materials. Oh, there's an autosave. So that one may need to be split. This is the issue I run into. What if... I think where to put that one in a second here. How in the way is that going to be? It's pretty much right up against that building, isn't it? Yeah, either way, it's going to be right up against this one. I don't suppose that'll fit, no. Goes here. One goes here. Not there. Alright, so there's all the splitting and the merging. Splits up. And I need to get some more in here somehow. I could just do a floor hole. Put another... I can't. Yet. Suppose that works both ways, doesn't it? Yeah. Two and two. That one could split into these, right? Yeah, I do have a belt in there. Okay. This one could go into a floor hole. There we go. And to keep it symmetrical, we do that. Floor hole here, floor hole here. Go down below. Boom. Nailed it. Now I only have to do that 2 more times, because that should be my 3 foundries for whatever you call it. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now, each of these will make 60 per minute. For the time being, I can just hook up the iron and coal nodes, split them between this, build a bunch of steel beams. Each one of these will just make, it'll just need 1 constructor. Got that wrong, but that's okay. Then I need a crate. Steel beam. That'll make me 45 per minute steel beams. Wire it up quick, run power out here, and we're done for now. We're not done, but... Oh, just a basic steel setup. I guess I gotta run all the materials here, don't I? So I need 40, 80, 120 of everything. Well, luckily enough, the coal's right here. Let's throw a craft or a workshop down here. I like that it's nice and hidden. It's kind of cool. I'll need probably 4 portable miners for 2 Mark II miners. Yep. Alright, and then the closest iron seems to be that one there. It's a normal node. I get 120, that's what I need. Bring it up through here. Come on. There we go. Let's cut a hole real quick. This is all going to be changed eventually. Alright, let's go up here. Let's put some floor holes, do some splitting. 2, 3, 4, 5 of the foundations. I've got 1, 2, 3 left. So it takes up just over half of my foundations down here, which is a little unfortunate. Is there any way I could refine that, I wonder? Well, I actually do have an idea. It would involve in putting these ones that produce full 30 in the middles, merging it in here, and then have one on the outside that splits it with 3 between the 3. So that would make it a lot easier, so. I mean, I can edit it. I just need to get these steel beams going so I have belting materials for the rest of the factory. Split the iron. Between all of these. You know, a splitter fits. Alright, that's good there. And then I need to go back up and do all the coal holes. Holes for coals. Oof, it's gonna be a pain in the ass there. Yeah, I need to change the layout when I come back and work on it. Back down. Splitter. Cannot be nudged. I nudge splitters all the time, bro. Get out of here. There we go. Very basic steel beam setup. We're all hooked up. And then we'll put power line up here. Oh, I don't have any rubber on me, otherwise I could do Mark III power pole. Probably power almost everything in one shot. Well, I can do a couple Mark IIs. should be hooked up to power once I bring power out here. And to do that, I suppose I can run a power line along the side of the road, like they do in real life. Or would it be just better to send power with a power tower? I could, but then it really honestly defeats the purpose of building the road out here, because then I could just zip line and it'd be fine. Nah, I'll just run a regular power line over the road. Actually, first I want to put a priority switch in. Probably on this side to stay away from those spitters. 2. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Steel production. Steel factory miners. That all down here. This other side to that for now. And I just need to hook this up to the outside. Something like this. Oh, even better, it can be on the side the whole time. Out of sight, out of mind. Careful not to disturb that hog or any bees that could potentially be in the area. So it looks good. Hop in the whip and let's go. Might as well turn this on before I leave so that it starts producing ASAPity. Boom. Alright, we'll take the Explorer about halfway. And then we'll run back and we'll start running the power lines. Oh, this is so much better than driving on the fucking desert floor, man. My main concern is the wildlife. The wildlife's gonna fuck me up like nobody's bees while I'm down here doing this. Okay. In the middle here. Ore is not quite in the middle, but it's in the middle enough for me. We will put a power tower. Except I can't. They both cost the same amount. I don't really need a power tower. I can just put a power pole. We'll start with Mark II, and we'll move on from there. Still get up when we inevitably end up in this ring again. There's no way we're gonna get that in the center of that. Is there? Nope. That's centered down here, and then I can put this back. There we go. It's going to be hard to do that everywhere else. Have to. We'll be able to run it all the way up the side like that. So it's going to be too high for me. I guess do this and... Oh no, I don't have to do that. Oh good, it only... Well, I guess I have to do that then, that's fine. There are worse things, I don't mind that too much. It's hidden enough. You really can't tell it's there. It's on the opposite side of the road, so like if you're going down fast, you're not going to clip anything. When you're going up, you'll be going slower, so it won't be as big a pain in the ass for you. Really weird that you can't place these power poles sometimes. That works. That'll look cooler than... I don't know. I'm already doing it this way, so Maybe someday I can add that and delete these. I don't know. We'll see. Here. Gotta be careful because the radiation is right below me, so I gotta hurry. There it is. Keep running, keep running. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's going down. It's not 0 yet. We're fine for now, but I always hate playing with radiation. Go. Up in the corner there. Just got it right on the ceiling there, don't I? Run it through here so we can get power to the people. Yep, this is the middle here. And I suppose I will want it to be just in here somewhere. Let's pop it out here for now, temporarily. Connect it to this. We should have power. We do. Now we just got to go connect it along the road. Just glide down for now. Yeah, I really don't like that. I'm gonna have to change it to the above ground power poles eventually. I could just connect it to Pass's stuff. Although I don't know if that's producing anything. I mean, it sure looks like it is. There is power to it. I don't want to overload his circuit though. At least we can glide pretty easily down here. Don't have to worry about no radiation, no hogs, no nothing. Feel like I need some kind of support in between there. Everything else looks okay for now, I suppose. That still needs some kind of support, probably. You know what? I don't like how that works. Through the foundations. Not like that. There we go, like that. The little bowl down here. Never have to worry about getting stuck in here ever again. I maybe should have topped off on like concrete and stuff when I was back up there. Just need to do 3 because it'll poke out of there. Do 3 this way. Jesus. That's long text. I'm not sure who exactly my mother is talking about, but had their appendix removed. Good to know. The main one I can think of, I don't know why she would be letting us know this. But, what do I know, right? There we go. I thought I missed one, and it turns out I was right. This will be kind of cool too, because then it'll kind of look like all the sand just got blown into this little bowl here. And that's just where it lives. I kind of like that. And then I'll put road barriers along all this so that you don't just go flying through it, but for now that's a good start. Okay. I feel like if I'm gonna have another thing here, a little sand ramp. Oh, you're gonna go flying if you hit that fucking thing at speed. Let's do the same thing we did over there. Foundation, get rid of this. Boom. From here on out, I can just do the big tall power lines and nudge them over one nudge. That. Yeah. I don't really need to be using Mark II power poles for this, but man, I got enough resources on me, that's okay. That is off center. Yep, too far. suppose should just go from up here. To up here. So that's how they do it IRL, as the kids say. I don't really know. I don't know if that's what the kids say. Honestly, I didn't even know what kids would talk sometimes. It's pretty crazy. Good. Do one here on the corner, probably. Don't know why that's off center either. Sometimes it goes over the right amount, sometimes it doesn't. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't care for that at all. See, that doesn't work. Something right there. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3 flat edges. We'll use this one. Getting good. Just want it to match. Nothing wrong with that. Then we go up here. Just go straight down here. Get rid of this one. This one like right here. Oh, the hog saw me. Run away. We good? We all right? We good? It's all Gucci? Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, they're powered. It didn't look like they were for a second there, but now they are. Oh, wait, no, they're not, because I didn't select the recipes on all the smelters. Wait! Oh, they didn't get any materials anyway. I feel like they should have. That's weird. Oh well. Iron ingot 30. Iron ingot 30. I also didn't overclock anything, or I didn't check the coal output. Steel 60 per minute. Steel 60 per minute. Oh, it did get coal. 60 per minute. 15, 15, 15. Okay. All the recipes are set. Climb this ladder so we can stay away from these hogs. I needed 120, I believe. 40, 80, 120. I might need to merge that one in here to get that much. I don't know that I have a power shard on me. Never mind, this does 120. Okay. So everything should be Gucci, man. Hole coming in here, splitting between the 3 lines. We've got the iron ore. Perfect. Okay. So now when I turn things on, well, let me let the lines get full here. Turn that on, let these produce, and then I'll connect those lines. Bolt's coming out. Iron's coming out. I may as well just connect them. Fuck it. Okay. We're producing steel again, boys. That's a thing of beauty. The nice thing is I can take some of these and turn them into encased. I have enough fucking concrete with me, so like I'm not just stuck doing one thing or just with the Mark III belt materials. I can use it for other stuff too. Let's go get the Explorer if this hog will leave me alone. You're fine. I don't want to hurt you. Don't get on my road. It's a fight on sight if you get on the road, bud. That's right. Just go back to digging around in the sand. Looking for something. Out there searching for something he can't find. Poor boy. Frame rate's a little funky. Feels like it. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let's see if this is any faster. Nope. Because I'm bad at it. Oop. Oop. I mean, not bad. It is pretty quick. It's annoying to have to constantly be moving while you're doing it, so that's why power towers would probably have been better. But we work with what we got. Alright. Sand ramp! Ramp made of sand! Okay, well those produce for a little while. I feel like there's something I can probably accomplish in the meantime. Because I need to rethink that layout. I think I have a plan though. I think I know what I need to do. Don't know if I have the strength to do it. You know what? I should just set this autopilot. So I can just go. That would be a smart idea. Whoa! Alright, while those ones are producing over there, I can set up the other ones on the other side here and have a better setup, because I know vaguely what I think I can and want to do. So, foundry, right? Walls are going to be on the outside of that foundation, so I don't need to worry about this being in the way of anything. If anything else, it'll just conveyor lift up to other things. And I think that's what I did over here too, right? Well, no, I left them some space. At least one of these is going to be used completely by steel beam production. And then the other 5 are going to be for everything else. Basically, the other 5 are going straight into steel pipes. For the heavy modular frames. Okay. So I'll take a foundry. I guess we'll keep with that. Oh no. Got that was going to be in my way. Okay. Now I can get a foundry. Maybe. Nope. There we go. And place him here. A smelter, not a power line. Right here. And then foundry. Right there. Change up. Smelter. There. And foundry. And smelter. All right. Frames they've described as heavy and modular. How do you achieve this? Well, you know, I find that all things in life are possible through perseverance and hope and gratuitous amounts of alcohol. What's up, Con? You see my sick-ass road system I'm working on? You've missed a lot in this map, bro. Unless you've been secretly watching me, which I could see happening. Wait, no. That needs a merger. You've seen bits and pieces? Let me tell you what. I've got bits and pieces. Always keep me on, always full attention. Man, you were just a boy. You know what? I'm gonna say it. The best boy. That one needs one there. This one needs one here. Gonna run out of belting material real quick. Hopefully we have at least a stack. Oh yeah, we got 2 stacks. The stacks they be fat. Let me hook those up there and here. I gotta do the same thing for this one. Of course I missed it, because I'm not an MLG gamer. It's there. Here, here. 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 Floor holes. For the coal. Or smelter. Somewhere in the middle here to split it 3 ways into everything else. Put a splitter here. Is that going to give me a right angle? Not like that. But the other way it should. Yes. Like so. Also, I'm a little disappointed that you're not at full attention for me always, Con, but that's okay, I understand. Alright, iron. Fail all of these jumps. Iron. Solid ingot. Steel ingot. Iron. Solid steel ingot. Iron. And solid steel ingot. Alright. That saves me so much more room, and then I'm taking up 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. And I've got 4 left, so I can basically do the same exact thing over here once this is done producing as much as I want it to produce. Alright. So the next floor I think that's good. Well, I want it to be the perfect amount for stairs to fit. So the entrance is over here, right? I want to be able to have... It doesn't have to be stairs, I guess, but... I'm going to have to move the Explorer anyway. Let's just move it, like, right here. Have it that high. Place one of these. That'll be a good height. Something to this effect. Oh. I'm okay. That was not nice. That was not fun. I didn't like that. That was just a random tickle. Whew. Alright. So if we do that, I can start planning out the next couple floors too. Except I'm out of concrete, so I need to go get more concrete. I'm also going to keep these airways clear, basically, in case the need arises to bring stuff up through them. I'm going to pop floor holes on all the corners. That way I remind myself, don't build anything here, jackass. Sure, I'm going to forget no matter what, but this will help. Okay. So this was 1, 2, 3. I should. 7 stairs? Okay. Five, 6, 7. For the corner? Right at the corner. Okay. Oh, here we are needing more concrete again. That's okay. We'll go get some more real quick here. Yeah, I got enough fuel in there. We're good. Let's roll. If I could turn correctly. Come on. Come on, Explorer. There we go. Delicioso. Wait a minute. Let's go back here. Let's start an autopilot path. Well, I don't have any concrete to bridge the gap, so it's going to be goofy going over the terrain for sure. So we probably want to start one like right here. Go. This way. I won't ever have to drive the road again. The Explorer will just go. I should also time how much fuel it takes to get back and forth, just so I can kind of have an idea of when or if I'll need to go get more. Careful about texting and driving, because recording is always fun. Only downside, I don't think it records your speed. I think it just goes, so that's going to be an issue. Get up here. Slow down real quick. I'll make a perfect turn. Hopefully those paths aren't gone now. Still got a good amount of concrete here. Oh, don't need that much. I can throw quartz in here. Alien organisms. I have my power switches. I could probably leave this here. Standing here, I can make these power shards. Sample. Enter the inventory. We'll put the power shards in there as well. Yeah, that'll do. Up. Need a better way to get from there over to here. And I don't know if I'll build a pathway or what, but I feel like I could just build like a little footbridge from here to there. Works pretty good gliding down, but not so bad, not so great coming back. Alright, hop in here. I'm gonna take a brief bathroom intermission because I've had to pee for like the last 30-40 minutes, and stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be back shortly. I am so fucking impressed, friends. Kitty cat stayed exactly where she was when I went to the bathroom. we are starting to get over this separation anxiety thing. I'm so hyped. I'm so jazzed about this. Um, it's pretty sweet. All right, and it looks like everything was deleted. Let's do a quick loop. New cat who dis? Yeah, basically. I mean, so this gives me hope that the um, cat cam for an intermission screen is possible. I just have to make sure she's laying in the appropriate spot. And then I need to get another camera and set up an angle, and hopefully anytime I go to the bathroom she decides to do that still and wait for me. So we're just going to drive this real quick. We'll make the loop and we'll see how the autopilot goes. The turnaround might be a little funky, but that's okay. Trying to just keep the nodes as far to the right side as I can, just in case it ever gets to the point that we have multiple vehicles traveling here. Oh! We're okay. Alright, so we got these up to this point. Just gonna take it slow this way. And we're gonna turn around here. And we're gonna go back the other way. Close the loop, and that should finish recording for us. Also think I got my chair mixed up. Placement-wise, my arm's kind of getting sore from that position. Okay, there we go. I need a better slidey thingy. I've got like this piece of plastic that I got a long time ago, and it kind of works, but also it sinks into the carpet. I need like a decent piece of plywood to put under my chair so I can roll it and actually be in a comfortable position sometimes, instead of trying as I might. It constantly falls back into the old ruts that aren't always in the right positioning. Alright, slow down for the turn. And up we go. Hopefully we can make this turn pretty easily. Oh, they even put a little finish line there for you now. Never used to do that. Boom. Alright. Save that one. E-base to heavy modular frames. Let's try it. Okay, path loaded. Autopilot enabled. 35 solid biofuel per trip. Well, what the fuck, man? Back up before the start. This is not working. Oh, I forgot that in cars, it won't autopilot when you're in it. It's not like trains, unfortunately. So let me try this. Puts me to the right. Let's enable the autopilot. Can I jump on you? Oh? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh! No, 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 no. Wait. Wait! Autopilot, no! Why have you abandoned me? Oh, God. Well, this has been an adventure. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, that didn't work. That's unfortunate, but at least we figured out it takes 35 solid biofuel to make the round trip. It's good for me to know, honestly. All right. Oh, man. That was so close to disaster, man. That was right there. That was right there. One more inch, we'd been hurtling to our doom. Maybe I should stop here and take an inhaler real quick. And an autosave. Oh boy. I just realized I have to work tomorrow. I'm not really looking forward to that too much. I mean, it's a little of both. Like, I am, but I'm not. I am because the GM is back after a couple weeks of having a child and being off. So I'm excited to see him again because he's a good friend. And on the other hand, everything is terrible. So I'm also not excited about it. It probably won't be terrible, but like, ugh. Not hyped. Not feeling the hype today. Maybe I'll feel the hype tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's okay. I don't want to let an explorer go on that path and then come back or get a different explorer and just follow it on the path and see how that goes, but take a few stacks of that, fill out my last stack. I should probably just put a overflow here for when it does get full. No, I know what I'll do. I'll do a double overflow. I don't probably need 2 full crates, but just in case I get behind the 8 ball. You know what? No. 1 full crate is all I'm ever going to need of this stuff. At the moment. Let's throw that into here. That way, I don't have any of this stuff backing up. Not that it would be the worst thing in the world if it did, but I don't want it to, so we'll work with that. Let's finish out this floor here. Go up to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That'll be the corner, I think. Yep. And then I will need a corner walkway. 2 T crossings. Nope. 1 more set of stairs because this is just the hidden layer. Then 2 T crossways. 7 more steps. Wait. No, it was 7 to the top. So this would have been the top because this was 7. Yeah. Okay. I was right the first time. Here. 7. That'll be the next top. This. Oh, well, that's okay. Man, my throat. Doing the thing again. All right. So, one of these, right, is for steel beams. And I honestly could probably just use that one there in the corner. Plain ass steel beams, and then they don't have to go anywhere just yet. I think it'd be in here. Right like that. Of these in the corners again so I don't forget. Don't build something here, Joe. Stupid fucking gifts always in my way. I don't even know how that one got here. That was all there before. Maybe it was already here. I don't know. Alright, so then I need 1 constructor. Too close, probably. Actually, that probably wasn't too close. Doesn't look like it. Steel beams consuming 60 per minute steel ingots. Perfect. Everything else is going to be steel fucking pipe. And that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10. Each of those takes 30 steel beams, or steel ingots. So one foundry is going to split into 2 constructors. I do kind of the same sort of thing here, right? Iron ore. That's iron ore. That's iron ore. And that's iron ore. Already have the coal ones set there, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. Okay. So each one of these is going to be split between 2 constructors. How many did I say it was? 1, 2, 3, 10 of them? So I could just do merge the rest, split them all. And then do overflows from the encased beams to the heavy modular frames to the storage. I think I want to merge them all because I don't like just putting the lifters in the factory. I like putting them in the floors, sending them up in the corners, you know? I don't know why, but we'll just designate this corner as the out. Running away, running away. And we could do that along the entire top floors. Don't chase me, you're fine. For you two. Oh. Then aside from wiring, this side is done. Alright. So, I already have this one set up to go here. Give it a floor hole of its own. These are in my way. Have it go up through there. Then is this gonna work? Get rid of that one for a second. This as well, I suppose. So there's 60 ingots going up to that one. We'll add it into the extras later. I need to merge all the rest and I guess bring them up through there. So man, it's hard to tell what you all got set up there. So this one, farther away ones are those are iron. So they'll take 240 iron ore, which I can just grab off that node eventually. These ones are coming down, right? Yes. This is the run, I swear, guys. It is, okay? I don't need your negativity. We'll call that one away from there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I promise this is the run, J-Dog. You don't understand. Why is it nudging more that way? Alright, so this is in line there, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great, an even number. Doesn't help me much. That's fine. Because I will just place the merger, like, right here. I mean, it's in line with those. I may as well move it over a little bit. Alright, so there's 120. Then whenever I can get these going, come through and have those lines come up through here, that'll give me 240 steel ingots. No. That'll give me 300 steel ingots, I think. So these are going to need to be Mark IV belts. Or start handcrafting Mark IV materials. See how many I have stockpiled at the moment. Should be close to enough to really just shut all this down soon, but maybe 900. It's pretty good. Let's just stay away from those spitters. And where are we at here? Encased industrial beams, I can make 500. That should be enough to be able to belt these up. I will probably wait to belt them up, though. Just so I can craft more if I need to. I mean, I know I will, but... let's drop steel pipes. While we're doing this, let's see what Katie has to say. Oh shit, football has started. Thanks, ESPN. I love text to speech. Speech, talk to text, speech to text. Talking and the thing writes. Speechant. Callant. There you go. Avoid calls at all costs. That's delicious. I don't know. I probably don't need too many of these, but it takes more concrete than it does steel beams. Maybe at least give myself like 3 stacks, I suppose. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be a nice round number. It'll give me enough to belt these up correctly. I'm vibing with the music today a little bit. I won't lie. Just checked. It is set to loop. If it doesn't loop, I will scream. I mean, I have enough to make damn near 400 more, so I may as well make almost 400 total. I should have, 5 stacks of steel beams again by that time. I'm just glad I don't have to sit here and hold the fucking spacebar again. That was... like, it was fine, but also, God, that sucked sometimes. What I've been trying to kind of... or not trying, but I've been thinking about lately is Farm Simulator. I haven't played that in a long time. And, I'm mostly thinking about the map that I had before I started the StreamWorld map. Because that's just giant. I mean, that's too big. That's too much. But if we played one of my old maps, I can take more jobs and do more things. I might do that one of these days here just for a little bit of change of pace. And at least until Space Trucker comes out, obviously. Then... aside from that, I don't really have any other games I kind of want to play at the moment. I mean, maybe Fortnite, if anything, but even that I'm kind of burnt out on. I guess I have, every once in a while I'm jonesing for some For the King 2 again. So that was a while ago. Con and I started playing that. That was a good time. I did enjoy that. What I should do is get Hans and Panther. I'll buy the game for J-Dog and start a Bro Satisfactory map and see the bullshit that you guys make. And it'll just make my skin crawl the whole time, but I feel like it could be a lot of fun. I'm not opening food, kitty. Sorry. It is not eatable. It is a box from something else. It's an entirely different kind of flying altogether. Still want to see Joe play Splatoon. I don't know, you think I could handle it? I wonder. I probably could. Maybe. You can play it on PC, can't you? It's possible, right? Got Fortnite skills. Yeah, I don't know if I got Fortnite skills, but I got something. Got something alright, that's for sure. Sadly, Splatoon is only Switch. Ooh, well, sorry. It's going to be a number of years before I'll be able to afford to do that. Those Splatoon players, they got it nice. If you want to play a PC game, we can play Team Fortress 2. Oh god. I had when that game was, I mean, it's still pretty popular, but when it first was like a thing in the early stages, I tried to play it on my laptop once, and my laptop was just terrible for games. And so it couldn't run it. And ever since that day, I've just hated games with that art style. Even like Borderlands. I like Borderlands a lot. I played the first one. I think I played the second one a little bit. But just the art style, like the animated real life types, I don't know. It's a weird, it's not even animated. It's like the comic animated type of thing. Just bugs me for some reason. And I know that's a really stupid complaint and excuse not to play it, but all right, now I need to figure out where these fucking things are gonna sit. I've got, what did I say, 10 constructors? Makes me sad. Borderlands 2 and its DLC is one of the best games. I enjoyed it a lot, but it was also like, I don't know, some about it, I was like, yeah, this is cool. I played it once or twice or maybe 4 times. And then after playing it, I'm like, I don't know that I want to play it ever again. I don't know if I'll ever have like a jonesing to play it like I do with some other games. So I get that with like Satisfactory and sometimes Farming Simulator. Happened with Minecraft back in the day on occasion, but I don't know. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep is probably #1 game expansions I've ever played. Frequently get that jonesing to get on Borderlands 2 and play Necromancer. I just don't remember enough about it. I think I was just too let down by the vault in the first one, and I mean, if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to mute. I don't know. I really hoped the vault was a real thing in that game, and it wasn't. And I was like, well, I don't know if I can ever play this again. Okay, so this is... How long is this foundation? Foundation's 8 long. If I do 2 rows of 5, it should be in good shape. So that's what I need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 240 ingots. No, I'll have 270. So I'll have 30. No, I'll have 240. 60, because I've got what? I've got 6 foundries, 60 each. 5, 6. One of them's taken by that, so I'll have 300 ingots total. And each of these takes 30. So yeah, I need 10. Okay. So I think... What are you doing, kitty? Come here. Don't run away. You don't get to paw at me and then just run away. If you're gonna nudge me, at least come say hi. Made the Borderlands series of stats and numbers and RPG elements, so it calms my anxiety by hopping on and grinding to get the thing that with the better numbers to do the thing that requires the better numbers. It's pretty straightforward, and I can appreciate that. Constant go back to games are like Fallout and Borderlands 2 and Super Mario. Yeah, you're a sucker for a Mario game, aren't you? I'm a sucker for this kitty. So perfect. So pretty. Okay, bye. Just got important things to do. You guys don't understand. Alright, so I said what? This was 8 wide, 8 by 8 thing. Two, 3, 4. So this would be the middle right here. Two, 3, and then this would be the middle this way. I think I played like for 20 minutes or an hour or two with Jack once. Pretty sure. Actually, I can verify this. Let's look at my Steam real quick. It's here somewhere. I played 65 minutes of Don't Starve Together. Oh yeah, I'll be damned. Pizza Boy does have it. I played with Jack and maybe Pass for a while once. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Callie's playing it right now, or has played it recently. Surprised a bit. I think that would be right up your alley. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like survival games, but Satisfactory is more than just like survival. No Man's Sky is more than just survival in its own way. Like, I don't know, things like Minecraft. Minecraft I loved for a long time, but I got so bored with it after a while just because it was the same fucking thing over and over and over again, which is not bad always, but also, I don't know, it was just something about it. It was like, eh. 1, 2, 3. So on the third foundation out. Makes total sense. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've ever played The Long Dark. That one more of like a survival horror, or it kind of sounds like a survival horror. So I'm gonna have to move this anyway. Alright, so that'll give me, well, it's 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll give me 700 steel pipes per minute, I think. Not 700, Jesus, Joe. Fucking, it'll give me 200 steel pipes per minute. And I think I need 100 and something, 150 or so, or 184 heavy modular frames. And encased beams. So 2 of these, one of these is just plain Jane. 2 of these are going to the heavy modular frame input. And then 7 of them are going for encased industrial pipe. Survival crafting. I don't know, The Long Dark kind of makes it sound more horror-y, but I don't know it, so you're alone after a geomagnetic disaster, there's no zombies or monsters or anything, you just you and whatever Mother Nature throws at you. That wouldn't be too bad, I think. Okay. So 2 of these are for the heavy modulars. Right? One of these goes with the steel beams, and actually, I can do that one here. Because... Whoops, not yet. And then it's just straight on here. Boom. That was easy. Alright, so this is beams. These are all pipe. Double check, make sure it all pasted right. Okay. Now, floor holes. Five there and 5 over here. Actually, I probably didn't need to delete or to put the recipes on there because I'm going to delete these. I'm going to delete inside here. So that I can split them accurately. These ones were for the end product. So this one was where I was coming up with the steel beams. Went through Steam library, and other than Jackbox games, Team Fortress 2 and Awesome Knots, I have like 0 real online multiplayer games, just like Splatoon. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everybody's got to have something. I think I'm gonna have it go the other way, like that. Then, real question is, so I'm also gonna need like 10 concrete constructors too. Well, I mean, they do 15 per minute. So I would need 7. I could split it between 7. That's going to take up more space down here than I want to allocate, so I may as well just do more floors and keep it clean. I think it's more that I never have groups of friends that are all playing at the same game. Yeah. No, I've definitely, with my little online friend group that I've been a part of forever, it's always just dependent on who's playing what at what time, you know? Let's get rid of all this too, just so I know where I'm splitting this all too. Did WoW for a while with J-Dog, and that's about the extent of it. My friends have always tried to get me on WoW, but I just can't play it. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Alright, so splitter. Here. Here. And these each need to be split into 5 for these other. Right. I got burned like a decade ago with League of Legends toxic chat. Oh god, yeah. League of Legends will do it to you though, that's for damn sure. As far as that goes, I usually play Smite, like... Smite's got a good... I don't know. And it doesn't have, like, a great user base, but I I prefer it. Alright, so I need these to split. Between these, I believe. There. Here. Needed my little fox boy. Little fox boy! That's understandable. Everybody needs a little bit of a fox boy from now, you know, time and time again. From a play MOBA, now I'll play Pokemon Unite. At least with the Unite, I know all the characters going into it. That was one of the things I liked about Smite, was I knew it's a bunch of gods and stuff, so like I knew what the gods were all about, you know? You dig? I also need to split these lines. Oh no, I need to split this one. Merger here. Do Mark 4s for now. Up until that point, I think. Back to the merger. Actually, these probably all need to be Mark 3s. It splits from 240 to... I mean, even a Mark... It's... 240. 270. That's the excess. This one's going on its own track. So it's 300. Yeah, no, I needed the Mark IV up until this point. So this will split it into 150 each. Split it 5 ways into 30 each. Okay, got it. I played WoW heavily. It was back when Burning Crusade had just come out and Wrath of the Lich King was on the horizon, like sitting in a dorm room with roommates playing it. Now we're all mid-30s, have things to do. Yeah. Nope, I feel that. Cue the math equations. Oh man, they're always there, brother. Yeah, I do have a conveyor there. Okay. I just had to make sure I had my numbers right first before I got too carried away with this shit. Okay. So this one needs to be a merger. This one needs to be a splitter. Another splitter. This, and then we'll do this. Those lines are gonna intersect, aren't they? Forward. To here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Now I remember how I did it in the past. Okay, that's a lot better. Why did I delete those? Oh, maybe the game's just learning that I don't like to use those supports. I don't know. Alright, and then I need another splitter. Gonna tell me if it's gonna line up. There we go. Here. This goes here. Okay. So let me double check this sucker. You got 300 come in, right? 150 to either side of this. 150 comes in here. This is a merger. Goes through here, split into 75 each. Right? Yes. Jumps through here, that gets split into 75, 25 each here. Over here, 25 each. This extra 25 gets dumped back into here per minute, and then balances out to give me 5 more in each line, making 30, which is what I want. This one, same sort of deal, into the merger. Splits it both ways, splits it all the 3 there, 2 here, and then it goes into the merger and comes back out to add the extra 5 in. Okay. I think we're good. So it started snowing yet. Doesn't seem to be, but the creepy lady is staring at me across the way, and that was a bad time to open up my blinds. I open up my blinds and she's just looking out her back patio glass door. It's like, oh, hi. Okay. So I can fill this back in here for now. And then I can put these back down. Oh, it's right there. Is that lined up over here? Yes, it is. Gotta be careful about these placements now. Better to do it from this side, I guess. Those gonna be too close? Yes, they are. Guess I did the floor holes closer over here. Not that it's really going to hurt anything, but I can always move them too. It won't take too much to move them back 1 tick, so whatever. Alright, and then we go... Boop, 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 and boop. You know what? I'm just gonna move them. I'd rather have them all be the right placement now rather than figuring out later that I have a one way on one side and the other way on the other side, so. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Didn't really affect anything in that way, shape, or form, so we're good there. And cover that part up. May as well cover the middle up too while we're at it. Because really the only thing now I have to do on this floor is merge in the one that's going to be extra and send it with the steel beams. So these two on the corner can go together, probably. So I'm just gonna pop this right here for now. And then I need 7 for the next floor, probably. And the other 2 are going to be for heavy modular frames. Okay. Need 7 of these fuckers. They can probably go up on that side or this side. Honestly, either side they can go up. As long as it's not the one over here by the spitter rock, because that is where I'm having the final products come down, I believe. Can I... 1600? We're getting closer on that. I think I probably want, like... I think a full crate is 2,500 or 3,200? I don't remember. I mean, I don't even have anywhere close to that, but 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 48 stacks of 200. Open up my codex. Not finger guns. Times 200. 9,600. Okay, wow, that's a lot. I don't need that many. Honestly, this is probably enough. Got 140 there, and like I don't need too many more Mark IV belts. I don't know. We'll keep going for a while. We'll check on it again. Maybe half a crate. Half a crate should be fine. All right. So I should run around all these and paste the recipe before I forget. Alright, pipe. 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 And I'm gonna trust all the rest of them. Okay. Those are going back to the main one. The two that are going to the top floor, let's just say it's these ones. Need to have an overflow. And those excess are going to go in with this stuff. So I'm going to put a merger here. It looks a little funky, but I'm going to need to. These two. And then a smart splitter. I think I wanted it to go the other direction. This overflow is straight, and then this right output is going to be any. The right output is going to be 40 steel pipe. For the top floor, which I can send down here. Oh, so that's steel ingots coming up. Let me make sure that doesn't clip through the bottom. It does not. So I'll just go back up and make sure that it matches up with where I want it to be. Whoa. There we go. Comes through here straight. Seams 2. Back 2 ticks. And that'll go up to the top floor. The remaining 7, this is for the output, like the final product stuff. So I'll probably want to use this one. The remaining 7 are going to go up to the next floor for encased industrial beam. I think there was a hole that I poked anywhere in here that I can get back up through. Doesn't look like it. This is the top floor stuff. Is everything coming down? Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Add some mergers. Yeah, that's the perfect number, so it's not like I need an overflow or anything on this. So those are too short. Not really limited by a whole lot of space here, so I mean I could put them out as far as I really wanted to. Damn it, can I just place this fucking thing the right place? That. This one can go here. This one can go here. I miss hardcore WoW. College age days were peak when I was in the tank spot guild. I just never could do it. I don't know what my deal was. Maybe I was too used to third-person games by that point. I don't know, man. I think for this one, I just want to do this. WoW Classic is a thing now. That's true. It is. Sounds like you guys are about to pick up WoW again and start playing WoW Classic. Go there. For the next floor. Just not the same. The social aspect died in like 2013. So many things died in 2013. My soul included. Forced it for a while, but that magic is just absent now. Well, I mean, yeah. You don't get real magic no more. The elves have all but gone extinct. Okay, so I got my beams. I got my steel pipes. We just need encased beams, concrete, and modular frames. And then the heavy modular frames. This will be great. On to the next floor. Still trying to find something with online multiplayer that others are playing that scratches the WoW itch. That one, I don't know that I can help you. It's that one, right? Yeah. Alright, so this needs to be split between 5 assemblers that each need 20 concrete per minute as well. Total of 100 concrete. Love my brief moments in WoW Sun. A gift after my graduation in the midst of pandemic summer when I wasn't going anywhere anyway. And I think if you had the time, Lord, it used to be a lot of time, and the friends to go with the adventure, it would be amazing to do it again, but it's consuming as fuck. Can confirm. I think that might be one of the reasons why I didn't care for it, is it just... It took up so much effort and time to learn everything and do everything, and I'm like, I just don't want to just go on quests constantly for the next 12 hours. I say as I sit here and give myself quests in Satisfactory for fucking 24 hours at a time. Go on an adventure with you, bruv. Shit, bruv. You want to go on adventure? You want adventure afters? Your knees would be so stuff. You nailed it. I'm going with stuff. What are you gonna stuff my knees with, J-Dog? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me now. Alright, so they're coming through the corner there. They need to be split into 5 assemblers. Let's get 5 assemblers built. Oh, let's fall off the fucking platform for no reason. Absolutely Joe Raisin. Adventure afters, where we get drunk in a WoW tavern and then try to do a dungeon. I think that would fit. I was trying to figure out which one of us JD was talking to, but I knew once he brought up stiff knees, it was Joe. I just assume that J-Dog's always talking about me. I mean, obviously. Alright, so we'll put the first one here to avoid the pillars. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Look at that, we avoided the pillars really well, actually. You know what? 2, 3, 4. As long as it's centered here, the others will, they'll work it out. Well, I mentioned adventure. Yeah. Then he mentioned adventure, so I wasn't sure. It's okay. As long as you're on board with Bastille Day, we're good to go. Alright, so these 4 assembly boys, 5 assembly boys, need some floor holes. Probably not that one, because I'll put the concrete up here as well. I think if we could get you, Panther, and Hansen around a Helldivers, it could be fun. Not the same, but full of shenanigans. Fucking Helldivers, man. I've played it once, and you know what? We're getting into this. I don't remember if I still have the clip on my channel or not, but I'm gonna have to look. Probably do. It's a completely pointless fucking clip, but I kept dying. I kept dying by the hands of the fucking drop pods. I don't think I created it, so it's way back here. From when I was playing Superliminal, I Am Bread, Only Up. Oh god. Think about Only Up anymore. Just scroll through all these again. I would be all about a drunken WoW dungeon. I already don't know which keys to mash from half my spells, but a room full of drunk people on their laptops in the same raid would be an epic good time. There it is. Can I watch this? Am I allowed to watch this? What? I'm just gonna download it. So I'll get really into Guild Wars 2. It's not gonna show that's the wrong one. Well, I guess we'll put it... Oh, because I don't have the fucking thing showing on that monitor for some reason. There we go. Let me turn my camera off for this. Damn it. Stares in confusion.
Don't step on me, I swear to God.
I'm in it to win it.
Yeah, keep your distance.
You keep your distance. It's the
I'm
only
fast
time I ever
forward,
played it.
Get
You're the
into
ones
lane.
whose life depends on it.
We're gonna diss you. Oh! Damn, I almost had it.
Nice dive, asshole.
Fuck off, dude. He has buffs that he keeps going faster when he's ahead.
He's tuned his person. I don't know what that one was all about, but that's the only time I ever played Helldivers, and probably the only time I ever will. I don't know. We'll see. I won't speak too soon, but could build a small city in Fallout 76. I could fuck with the smallest Fallout city, probably. Alright, let's delete all these again. Take out... Probably won't need all that space on this side, but... Take out this much. And actually, I may as well use that space. Utilize the area. So that is where... Yeah, that's the corner there, right? Yes. Found a Fallout 4 settlement building, but I got so deep into modding that I'm afraid I wouldn't like Fallout 76. Have 76, never played it. I got a buddy that goes fucking crazy on the mods, and it's really honestly impressive, but it's like, oh man, you gotta slow down. Alright, so they're coming out of here, right? So I need a splitter. We'll do the same fucking thing. Closer. Oh, I can get so close. Building games. Settlement mods in Fallout 4 were great. I still have never really played a Fallout. I've never been a big Wasteland type game fan. I don't know. Use tons of mods for New Vegas. And 76 and 4 and 76 does not have the capability. Building isn't bad though. Oh. What's a plus? Alright, I need it to go this way instead. Need merger here. 5, 6. Wait. 3, 4. Right there. Splitter here. Joe, you'd absolutely get into settlement building Fallout 4. That's what my buddy at work told me, and I was like, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm getting old and crotchety where I'm like, I don't want to learn a new game. I like Satisfactory, and that's it. Like, I'm surprised I started playing Brotato, honestly, because I'm so opposed to new games half the time anymore, because I'm just fucking old and cranky. Just sit on my pile of fucking coal. Not foundry, I need assemblers. Put them there. It's good on its own with some easy add-on mods. It's very similar to this. That's the thing, is it probably is, and I would probably enjoy it very much. I've always been kind of like a 60-year-old man, but it's gotten worse. It keeps getting worse. Okay. So these are all going to be cased industrial pipe at 4 per minute. You can build an ammo construction. Factories that works a very simple version of what you're doing. Sometimes I do want a very simplified version of Satisfactory. Like, I don't mind it all the time. But it's mostly when I get to endgame stuff and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I get burnt out on the game so often anyway. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations of space. I could do, 2 sets of 5 probably. I think that's what I need. 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done this thing. That's cool though, it lines perfectly up like that. Just gotta make sure everything is lined up, and then I can do a 10 splitter there, no problem. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of room up here, boys. Right here. I need mergers. Here, here, here. Here and here. Very stubby, but that's how it's got to be. Ayo. I mean, if it does the job, bro. Thank you for that. I needed that. Sometimes I just do. Okay. I think if I do some floor holes way out here, might be easier to keep my jinkies in line while I'm splitting this stuff. Although it'll be kind of difficult to fit these splitters all in here. No, it won't, because I can do a splitter here that'll run into those two lines, no problem. All right. I'll pop this down here so I know where that one needs to go. The front ones will be fine. Well, I got 4 holes for all of them, so I can just delete them. Doesn't matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That'll be fun trying to figure out how to get the limestone up here. I don't think I have any corners open. Maybe I do. I'm sure I do. I'll figure it out. We'll get it sorted somehow, some way. I also need to get fucking the modular frames built up here, and oof, oh no. This seems to be a lot. It is a lot. I know it is, but I wasn't prepared for this today. I mean, I was more prepared than the other days, but there was no fucking way I was fitting all this in the 6 base back home. Like, that was not gonna happen. Okay, let's delete all of these. I need to do a 5-way splitter for this motherfucker. I need to do a 10-way splitter, actually. The one can go one way, one can go the other way. I don't think anything's coming. Oh, well, no, this is the side with the spitters, so I'd have to do it probably from this side. This isn't used for anything quite yet. Is it? It is. Nope, that's my steel ingots. And then that is my extra things. So steel ingots are coming up this way. Coming up this way for that one. I don't have anything over here yet. Do have something there. Be the limestone's just gonna have to go up on the side of the building. Or you know what? Bring this one up this way instead. Then I can use this side for the limestone. Except I'm going to need 2 runs of limestone because one of them I also need 66. It's 33. To be split each side. I can't really split 166 evenly in a way that would make it so I could get 66 out of it. Unless... I split it in 2. $33.2 if I split it by 5. That's not going to help me. No. June 21st. What day of the week is that? It's a Sunday? So I end up having to work. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, I think I just have to keep this the same. Oh, for Christ's sake. Back to the stairs. How are we looking on steel beams? 3,000? That should be more than enough. I'm gonna shut down these miners. Excuse me. Shut down the miners, let that run its course, and then I'll delete the other side and finish doing the same thing over there. Hook these back together. So limestone's right there, and then I have another node. Well, right over there that I need to use. I can have them come up on the side of the building somewhere, probably. Maybe I just pipe them to the back here and bring them up. Why don't we do that? Bring them up to the northeast side and roll with that. Okay, so they're coming up here. From here, I need the steel pipe to go up and then these to go up. So I could pipe the other one up from here if I wanted to look symmetrical. And I do. I have to come over here. Two, three, four. They're right there. All right. So we'll have 100 come through here. I need to split it. here. Here. Then a merger. Yep, right here. So one line's gonna have to come here. Get rid of this real quick. Fine. It's uniform. Doesn't have to be quite the perfect circle or right turn. Okay, so I've got 100 coming in from down below, comes up through here, gets split 50 each side into the merger. Those are connected. 50 each side, so 25 goes there, 25 goes here, 25 split 3 ways, 25 split 3 ways here. Where's my merger? I didn't have a merger. Uh-oh. Well, let me redo this. I got the merger right over there for sure, though. Well, let's try that again. 100 coming up here, split into 2. It's 50. Into the merger, into the splitter. 25 goes out here. Split 3 ways. The 25 is recycled. And then you end up getting 50 split 3 ways. Or split 5 ways for 50. For 10 each. And then into the merger here, split twice. These are all connected. Seem to be same thing. Beautiful. And then the other one, I'm only going to need 2 constructors for it. I don't know, we'll see how much space I have once I get these replaced. Maybe I'll try and do that other one up here too, because I need 2 more concrete constructors with 11 per minute each. We'll start on the end here. See what my brother just said back. Nope, my sister's saying not that she knows of as well. Oh, my brother's asking what we're doing on the 21st. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Nothing, probably. Nothing or working. Generally is what happens. That good placement? Oh, that's perfect placement. Okay, there, and there, and Lincoln Toy Show is that Sunday. Oh, of course. So my brother and one of his friends collect toy tractors and stuff, and there's a toy show that day. That's why he's asking. Did you say protractors? Toy tractors, not protractors. Fucking dorks. Oh, okay. Because toy tractors are better, right? Let's come up to here. If it was protractors, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you made fun of them mercilessly. So I don't really have any other space over here for that. And tiny toy recreations of farming equipment are way better than various shaped half-circle pieces of plastic, wood, or metal, yeah. What protractor hurt you is what I want to know, J-Dog. Can't really split these up any better way on this side. Oh. If it comes through this side of the map. And this is all taken. It's just it, Joe, I'm not a protractor. I'm a very anti-tractor. I'm a contractor. That was solid. Internet fist bump. My brother was little. He got so into tractors and farm implements. I think must have purchased an entire farm, I'm assuming. Yeah. No, it's very common around here. I mean, fucking Nebraska. It's gonna be common. All right. It's one of those things, like, two constructors won't take up a whole lot of space. That might be the top floor with the manufacturers. This is pretty fucking clean and I like it, so I'm going to keep it that way. And then this next floor is going to be modular frames. Can't wait for that. Other question I have, all of a sudden, is if I get a 3 conveyor wall, yeah, that'll work perfectly. I'm not going to use a 3 conveyor, but or a 3 hole. I can use a 2 hole, but you know, used to be able to buy them at the farm store, toy section, Tractor Supply. Oh yeah, wherever Orscheln's was before it became Farm and Barn. I'm not familiar with those stores here in town, but Bumgar's and Tractor Supply And, I don't know. 64 herd. 1/64th scale herd of cattle. Well, what good are the fucking tractors and trucks if you don't have something to herd them with? I mean... Bomb guards now. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So from here, we're gonna need one of these. Zoop it off 8 that direction. Let me just make sure this was 7 stairs. It was. 56 and Corn Shuckin' Highway. Oh, these are off kilter. Oh, autosave. Stretch. Stretch it out. We're going out 3. What's that do for us? Puts us, I believe, right where we want to be. Okay, come on. Could I have just landed on this thing instead of floating gently down by it? Like, was that too much to ask? Apparently so. Alright, so that's the top layer. This is the bottom layer. Boom. Next floor, Joe's out here begging for mercy when it should be mercy that's begging for him. J-Dog gets it, you know? He just gets it. Oh, I'm begging for mercy from this fucking factory, though, that's for sure. It's gonna be as tall as the goddamn bridge system eventually. It's gonna be as tall as my fucking base. J-Dog's stage name is Mercy. Well, Lord have mercy. Let's see where we're sitting at with looks. Let's go look at it from the road. To give my brain just a bit of a rest. Oh yeah, it's going to be a tall building because I still got at least 2 more floors probably when it comes down to it. Fear not, everyone. Mercy always comes, eventually. As it should. Alright. Do I want to take a little break? Oh, it's been almost 6 hours. Should probably eat something today, I'd imagine. That would be smart. Breakfast on Hinge was pretty neat. I was on board. I was definitely on board. The nicest mom and pop there, even at 2 a.m. I was pretty ready to go, but if Katie didn't have to eat to work that morning, oh man, I would have eaten so much breakfast. Watching How to Train Your Dragon, explaining their rationale for watching it. Do you need an excuse for watching How to Train Your Dragon? We watched that after 8 crazy nights for Hans's wedding. Let's see. First of all, we never made it all the way through 8 crazy nights. I did, I think. I'm pretty sure, because then we watched How to Train Your Dragon. It's a technical foul. Whoa! Jesus Christ, I'm blowing up. Yesterday I had like 1,000 Discord messages, and they just kept coming and coming and coming, and today is no exception. My phone rings all the fucking time, and Katie like looks at me and says, your phone goes off more than fucking anybody I've ever known. I'm like, it's not. I'm sure that people's phones go off more often than mine do, but like mine goes off a lot. I feel a little bad. Sounds like a fresh hell. It is. I'm a very important member of a lot of Discord communities. I don't know if you know this, J-Dog, but everybody needs a taste of Joe. And everybody deserves a taste of Joe. And can I get in before the edge here? 5. Six and 7. Couple of these bad boys. There's more. There's more messages. Okay. I like where this is going. This is going to be a solid building. The stairs are adding up for once. Usually the stairs don't work out for me. Like, damn it, now I want waffles. I haven't had breakfast food in a while. I don't have a lot of money this week, so I shouldn't, but I really want to order Village Inn. Just a big-ass fucking chicken fried steak and a bunch of eggs. Just like as many eggs as I can. Just because I know J-Dog doesn't like it. Alright, are these all done producing? Seem to be. I'm going to take all of the stuff out of these. Put it all in one. French toast. 9 hours after the breakfast unhinged, I made French toast. Of course he did. Other than our late night breakfast escapade, I cooked every night for like a good housewife. 5 out of 5 meals my weekend. Nah, because he's obviously a jerk. Steel or iron ingots anywhere, do I? Alright, let's get rid of that coal. Let's get rid of these ingots. And we can just get rid of all of this here. Bear didn't like me standing on it. Why did you ever have less French toast divided by more people? You do the math. Aren't I doing enough math for you already, J-Dog? Like, doesn't this get you going? Look at me. Look at all the math I'm doing. Okay. Sear protractor. I don't need no protractor. I am a pro at tracting. Or so I've been told. I should probably respond to some of these messages real quick. God damn. Trying to cool my brain down because it's at like 100% capacity so far today. What if we bring sides for the French toast? I'll bring mac salad. I know what I said. Yeah, but you don't have to cook for some Hispanic honey that thinks anything that's less than Kelvin is flavorless. I mean, you gotta have a little spice. Okay, that's fine. I am getting very hungry, like obnoxiously hungry, honestly. So this is gonna want to be like the same exact placement, probably. Go right there. And then 4 over from this. I have to cook for me, and I like spicy food, my guy. Like spicy food too, you silly twerp. Don't play by the same rules of spice. Watts fired. It's not happy if your fruit is too mild. I'm not even sure they're playing the same game. Probably not. It doesn't sound like it. Okay, so that one's already hooked up to go there. Everything else goes to steel pipe production, so this all just gets merged together, I think. And I think I had these placed like on the corner here. Actually, exactly like that. Yes. Put Tajin in your fruit so it bites back. Duh. I don't know that I like the sound of that. Tajin, maybe? Tajin. Alright, Con. You don't gotta throw shade, bro. Joe's brain is systematically breaking down. All because he wants a steel factory, okay? Tajin. Get on board with Bastille Day, friends, okay? This is... Let me tell you how the world works. It's not what you can do for your country. It's how much steel you can provide for it. God damn it, I can't even hit the right fucking buttons. Alright, so that's pretty much lined up with the exit there, which is where I have that lined up. Uh-oh, I got the placement wrong. Shocking. How did I get the placement wrong? I don't know, seems a little sus. Oh, what sort of monster society raises people to bite into a banana and go, what was this, prepared by a stupid toddler? No burning? Society who skipped World War II. I mean, I'd have skipped it if I had the choice too, also. Okay, and then mergers. Let's input. How is the placement so off on these? Those are right up next to each other. Alright, well, we're gonna fix it. By putting it right there? Yes. I can think of at least 12 million people who would be happy, who would have been happy to skip it, yeah. No, that's would have been a better plan for him. This one goes here. Alright, is that correct? Seems to be. Can't believe it took me 7 fucking replaces to try and get these all right. How close do I have them? About as close as possible. Okay. Go there. Go there. Go there. Floor hole for the coal. Truly are the most devious bastard in all this satisfactory city. Floor hole for the coal. I want my hat. Oh, fucking Simon the Devious. Okay, there's all the floor holes for that stuff. My darling, I think my hat is probably cursed. Splits between all those. Boom. Steel production. We're lawyers. Music stopped for a second. It was still playing on the sound monitor, but it just decided to stop in my ears for a couple seconds. Alright, so we've got all that placed the same way. This output's going into there. These other 5 need to go together. We should get the splitting figured out first. So to do that, I need to delete all this. Everyone preparing for snowpocalypse. Yeah, everyone's freaking out about it. It's like, dude, it's gonna be okay. Calm down. That's where I'm sending up my ingots, I believe, if I remember right. Okay, so these are merged. Those are the... What are those, the outputs? Yeah, those are the outputs. Okay. Jesus Christ. 7,000 messages every day. So this is iron, 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 and iron. No, that might be coal. These two are iron because they're in the middle. Let's not put the floor holes on those. Get out of here, floating conveyor. Let me fly to a con real quick. Reply sent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So these ones are all coal, right? At least they should be, because I don't think I put floor holes for the iron on this side yet. So that would mean these three are coal as well. Splitter here. I may as well bring it up as close as I can. Should be 240 coal per minute, so I don't need to worry about overloading the belt. Belts, I guess. There's multiple. A splitter in the middle, if you know what I mean. Let me just come up here and make sure I got those correct. Everything in line basically with the ladder. That's all coal. And then, yeah, these ones wouldn't have iron until this side. So, okay. Good. Very good. Let's go back down. I'll bring coal in. Could just do a single. Should merge up with the wall. Other walls pretty good. I need to overclock that. Gonna reach? Oh, that would just reach. Do that so it's level as possible. Holes coming in here, being split 6 different ways. Wonderful. Just, well, those are hard to replace. I'm gonna leave them there for now. So those are the other two outputs, I believe, if I remember right. Yep, it's in line with that one. So those are the outputs. These are inputs for iron ore, which will come in from that side. These are also inputs for iron ore. How do I want to do this? Splitter here, and then I need to divide it between those two, and I need to add another splitter. Autosave. Autosave. Good. Done. Let me get rid of some of these other foundations real quick. Just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Also provides me the opportunity to have more room to do this, because this is all going to be covered up by walls anyway. Just be careful not to piss off the spitters over there. Okay. That's in line with those bad boys. We do that. Let's put this there and there. This is split twice and then twice more. Just need to make sure this is in the center of a foundation. It is, good. This one needs to go around the outside, around the outside. Grab this, pop it down here. Fucking gift out of my face. Perfectly level. Look at that. Go. These just need to be overclocked to 240 if possible, I believe. And I think I can, yep, just by 200%ing it. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I don't know. I don't speak German. Okay. Comes in. We'll have to bring that line over here. Oh, I need to make the floor holes up top. And get rid of this. Don't need that right now at present time. Go over here. Some floor holes. You. You. sure these all are connected up top here just fine. I think they are, but I'll just like to double check. Yep, they are. Okay. We got those. This one goes that way. These ones face each other. The splitter in the middle. Splitter for this one. Here. Splitter in the middle. I hardly know her. I knew someone was going to. I didn't know who, but I knew someone was going to. Let's drag this over that way. Well, that's unfortunate. Why don't I just... put in the middle here? And like so. Okay. All of that's done. Now I need to merge all of the outgoing ingots so that they go up to the next level. Two, three. Now I'm gonna need the Mark IV bullshittery. And I'm missing steel beams. Good thing I made a bunch of them. No, there we go. Put a couple more stacks in there. Oh man, I'm gonna need more before this is done. Oh shit. All of this is going to be done with Mark IVs. Just because I don't trust it. It's a Mark IV, that's a Mark IV. Mark IV, Mark IV. These ones are all appropriate. They are not. I'm just going to make sure they are. Seems to be centered on that line here. It's got to be a Mark IV. I should probably do all those 10 splitters and Mark IVs too, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, after it's split twice, it's down to 150, so and the Mark III belts can more than handle that, so it should be okay. Got him. Around. Well, that works out pretty well. That one can combine into that one. Probably need to orient that one this way and this one this way. Actually, let's just do that one like this. Up down another merger around the same height. Like so. I don't care for this part, but eh. Probably fine. Alright, now I need to make sure that goes up here. Excuse me. This is probably faster than running over to the steps. Oh, they're both Mark IVs. That one can be a Mark III. Okay, Mark IV into here, splits into 250 lines. That's good. Oh man, that looks so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Alright. Since this one is occupied, that. This one likewise is occupied, so we can fill it in. The other ones are not yet. Okay. So then, got my steel all flow in the right direction. Got my pipes all flow in the right direction. This one's open. This corner. Will need to be moved somewhere else to go up from there, but it is open. Where's all my iron ore at? There's another one. Oh, right there. Okay. What purity is that one? Normal as well. Beautiful. So I can just bring that one over for my modular frame stuff, hopefully. We'll find out for sure. Very soon. Alright, what do my modular frames need? I didn't start over here. This is all part of my base building experience. That's going to be a quartz factory someday soon, hopefully. I'm working on modular frames here now. Currently, these are going to be the only two productions I have in the desert. A friend of mine was trying to build a power plant out here, but he hasn't been online to do it in a long time while I've been streaming, so he hasn't been able to work on it. Otherwise, I started over in the south forestish area. Oh, I can't remember when you joined us. How much of it you've seen? I feel like you've seen a good chunk of my map, but maybe you haven't. I don't know. I don't remember. If there's anything you would like to see, let me know. That base up there on that cliff is in the shape of an E. It's a work in progress. Got a railway going up all the way to that south base. The south base is a 610. And then I've got a west base that's in the shape of a J. I'm also going to have a north base I don't have set up yet, but that's going to be an O. So I can have JOE 610. Pretty pleased with myself on that idea, but it's also proving to be a bitch and a half, and I'm not here for it. You know what? So I'm gonna need 3 constructors, 7 constructors, and 3 assemblers. 5 assemblers. 7 constructors, 5 assemblers. I might be able to fit that all on one floor, honestly. It's possible. What I want to know first, though, just for shits and giggles, I think I know the answer to this already. I figured it out in the Christmas building, but just want to be sure that if I have a crate full of random shit, things that you need for a encased alternate frame, like concrete and encased beams and modular frames and steel pipe. You just have a bunch of random stuff popping in here. I'll just go in from one line. Yes, it will. Okay. So aside from the things that are working off of overflow, like the encased beams and steel pipe, I can put the heavy modular frames in the concrete all on the same line leading into the manufacturers. But that's the other question, is it going to split it evenly? It didn't seem like it was in the Christmas factory. I don't know, something seemed like it was off with that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you'd like to do a quick factory tour, Drusy, I would be willing to do that for you just to give my mind a break from thinking about steel. We're very close to being done. I mean, we're on the cusp of greatness, and then just polishing and finishing off the building and stuff. But if you're interested, let me know. I will definitely do that for you. Otherwise, I will probably take a brief intermission to go eat something, and then come back in like 45 minutes or so. I've only stopped once today, which is pretty good for me. I mean, usually I start to drink them DPs and the bathroom breaks, man. But all in all, 2-1 break so far is pretty good for me today. I mean, we're almost at 7 hours, or 6.5, so pretty decent. Probably take the kitty downstairs too. She will only eat if she's being watched, basically. So on the days like this when I spend all day up here, she just sits in the chair and doesn't do anything. Which is good for her. She needs to gain that weight, but also she's not consuming any food, so. Oh, my vape was auto queuing for a second. I was like, what are you doing, man? It's been a while since I've had a dud, so I guess that would be fine, even though I spent money on it. You know what? Let's just do this factory tour. Let's just do it. I don't know if you're watching, Drewsy, but if you are, I'm going to show you everything I got. Oh, that was so close to hurting me. That was a very, very close landing. Holy shit. Alright, so this is obviously steel production and heavy modular frames. We're getting very near the end with it soon. Quartz will be at that other foundation out there under that arch centered in the screen. Someday, maybe tonight, maybe we'll start working on that tonight. I don't have a blueprint set up for it or spreadsheet or anything made, so we'll be raw dogging that one, but this is a little road system I built so I could get out to my heavy modular frames quickly. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. This is my plan in the desert, is just to build a road system so you don't have to bounce around on all the dunes and stuff. I feel like there's a purple slug in here that I want. Make sure there's no aminals around to fuck my butt. Seems like we're okay. New vehicle physics roads are fun to have. No, it's almost I mean, it's a must anymore. All that for a blue power slug? You gotta be kidding me. That at least should have been a purple. Thanks, game. That's okay. Yeah, vehicle physics need to be a lot better. What's this? Of course, I built my road like an idiot, so... Here I am fixing it like an idiot. Vehicle's in the way. Oh my god. Started ignoring slugs because I have so many shards I'm not using. I generally don't use shards either. I don't know why. I just prefer to do it the normal old-fashioned way, I guess. Hey, I did it. That's what I was trying to do. Sure, I'll regret it in the future if I don't burn out. Oh man, the burnout in this game is real though. I have been there many times, and I will be back there many times, I'm sure. There we go. That should have fixed it, right? Yes. Mostly underclock and build extra constructors instead. Yeah, no, totally. I don't know how the power works anymore. It used to be overclocking consumed more power than, like, if you overclocked something to do 20. If you underclocked and did 10, that would be less power consumed. So it was more productive to underclock and stuff before. I don't know if they changed it back or not. It's still exponential over and under. Okay. It never used to be exponential under, I think, in like update 5 maybe, or even update 7. Or no, 6, because this is 8. And 7 was the last one. I think they changed it in 7. So now it is exponential all across the board instead of underclocking would only... Well, shit, I don't remember. It used to be more preferable to underclock, I think, somehow. Somehow, some way. 5 or so, that sounds about right to me, yeah. Alright, that was my little ramp up to my little garage area. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I like having the option to have just a bunch of explorers in line. You hop in the first one and go. And I could make this little area wider. I did that at first. But I prefer to keep the building shape the same because it's only 3 foundations wide everywhere. So I didn't really want to widen it anymore just on this end, even though it wouldn't hurt anything if I did. But this is my garage area. Eventually this will just be full of fuel, so anytime you drive past it, you'll get full of fuel. This is just a little observation deck I built, so you can just sit out here and stare across the barren desert. My little roundabout. That's a work in progress too. Basically everything over here is a work in progress. I haven't spent a lot of time in the desert yet. I don't even know. This map is at 609 hours, which probably like 50 of that, not 50, I don't know, maybe like at least 40 of that was just letting it run, collecting resources and tickets, so. Yeah, this is my E-base. Storage crates. Can't decide if I'm going to leave them like that or if I'm going to change them. But this will be my main area, so it's got my crafting table, my fucking MAM and everything. There's another going to be a little observation deck area thing. Just sticks out just a little bit farther than the original building did. Or does. I'm coming for that hog someday. I actually haven't gotten a look at the heavy modular frame factory from here yet, so. Oh yeah, that boy's gonna be big. I probably didn't need to make the floors so wide. It looks more impressive if it is, and it's a little cleaner doing it that way. Can't see the assemblers on that floor. That's weird. You can see their power sticks. Huh. It's a cool view of it. Anywho, that top of the E is going to be useless because there's uranium up there and I don't have the ability to collect that stuff yet. But I will climb up here to kind of give you the view of the shape of the E. I have a lot of observation ladders around my bases just for funsies. Just so I don't get the fog and ruin the effect. I don't remember if this goes high enough to get the fog in. A little bit, maybe. There we go. There's the E. And then over here I have sorting system / overflow. This is the sorting system, I guess, and then these mergers, or the overflow, goes into here into my sinks. This will be my incoming train station at this space, so stuff will come in. It'll empty out, go into the sorting system, go to the correct crates, and then through the sorting, through the belts to the right storage area. And then I'm also going to have an outgoing. I'm not sure how I'm going to set these up quite yet, but I'm playing with a few ideas. Still need to think that through, but I'll have a main base over. Is that it right there? Is that really the angle we get from this? Yeah, it would be. So that's going to be my main base someday, my centralized location around those 2 waterfalls, and that's kind of the framework. Also a work in progress. I laid that out long time ago, and I haven't touched it since, so we got a ways to go on it. But I think it'll look cool when it's all done, mostly because it's not going to be any production, it's just going to be all the storage. And it'll probably be the extra storage, which, well, it'll be extra storage, it'll be my overflow too, my main overflow, because I think what I'm going to do, everything produced at these bases, fill these, and then the overflow is going to go to the train stations. From there, it's going to go to the other bases, so it'll go to like 610 base first and back, the J base and back. I won't have any storage at the O base, maybe very limited, because it's mostly just going to be power production. It's just around a lot of oil nodes and stuff, so we're going to do mostly fuel up there, not a lot of other things. Gonna avoid keeping a large amount of storage up there. I only need 4 places of storage anyway, so I'm not broken up about it. So it'll come here, pick up, go to the south, come here, pick up, go to the west, come here, pick up, go to the central, and just repeat that process until all those crates are full. When all the crates are full at the bases, it just automatically goes to the train, and eventually it'll make its way to the central base, and then fill up those crates, go into the sink, and earn tickets. Eventually. And my goal is not to produce things in the amounts that's going to overflow things quickly. Like, I'm not going for max production or anything by any means. So, you know, mostly anything that jumps into the train station isn't going to fill the train station up. And even if it does, I'm hoping to find ways to, if I need to, add more freight stations if I have to. Like, by the time I get Mark V belts, I won't have to worry about it much either. Other than that, there's not much else to show in this area. It's pretty much all there is. Ignore Pass's little power station there. It's not anywhere near complete, nor will it be. I think I'm going to axe that project. Hop in the train and we'll go see... Well, we could see the J base first. I think we'll go see the J base first. This bridge, definitely a work in progress. I ran out of steel, and I tore my steel production down because I was going to revamp it and make heavy modular frames in the same place, but that wasn't going to work because I didn't have enough room. So I'm going to put something else where that was, and then my steel production is now over in the desert, or will be once it's completed soon. Come up here, I'm going to do like a little circular building down to the ground here as well, since it's another intersection. And then my main intersection is going to be cool, I think, if I can get it to work. Currently it's a roundabout with 2 exits and entrances. Doesn't need to be that way, but I mean, it's probably fine. We'll sort that out eventually here. Down here, we'll go around the circle. Boom, we're going to end up at the J base, which is a major work in progress that I've been too afraid to go back and work on for quite some time. Because I'm building a sphere. It's a pain in my ass. It's also not good streaming. Like, it's just the same fucking thing over and over and over and over again. Like, nobody will... people might watch it, but nobody will want to watch it. Trust me, I don't even want to do it. I know people won't want to watch it. Okay. Get back here. The spheres are going to be a very gradual curve. It'll get there eventually. I'm going to hollow it all out. I'm going to have train stations in here. Everything's going to go down from here to the base, which is right down there. I did it here because the waterfall's here. I wanted to do it right over the waterfall for some reason. I think I wanted this bridge to be as far north as possible because I was still planning on having everything centralized at the main base, but now knowing what I know, I didn't need to do that. I probably could have gone pretty far south, really kind of around there if I really wanted to, but nah, we'll make it work. Sneak peek at the 610 base over there. It's slowly becoming more complete. That one I've spent the most time on. That was the first one I built, so it's really come a long way. Excuse me. The J base needs a lot of work. I should probably get rid of that blueprint designer one of these days too. Needs a lot of work, but it's where I've got my basic plastic production and rubber production. I've got petroleum coke being made and sunk at the moment because my garages are full. This is going to be my garage system. I'm going to have maybe 2 trucks, 2 explorers. I'm going to build that arch over here as well. But this is a little entranceway for cars and stuff. What you doing, kitty? Come here. Come up here. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, I'll just pick you up then. Hi. This is my kitty. So you drive on in here. Same blueprint that I used for the bridge, basically. Park your car. You can eventually will be able to keep driving. I'm going to bridge the gap over there. I don't really know why. There's no reason to do it, but I'm going to. I need to put some moving walkways here, some belts, so that this walk doesn't take as long. Not that it's that big a deal, but here's the storage here, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Same basic outline that I have at the other bases. You just come walking through here. This is the center point. I'm going to put a little observation area here so that the bees just kind of like bonk off the glass. I'm pretty excited about that. Little exit way here to the center. That's all the sorting and overflow up there. Well, not sorting. I don't have any sorting yet, but I have overflow. And then we come around here a little more. This is where I have my sinks all hidden. And then you come out here and boom, you're on the top of the little curly bit of this J. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Just being so perfect is what you're doing. Because you are so perfect. Here. Let me get the sling for you. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about sliding down. It's perfect, really. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay. That's pretty much all there is to the J-Bays right now. There's not going to be a lot of production. I'll probably build a power generation building out here someday to utilize the rest of the oil that I have here. But otherwise, it's pretty basic. then... Isn't it? She's so happy about this. She can just be right up in my grill without worrying about sliding down. Because she always picks just the worst places to lay. Mostly because she can't see, I think. But she always ends up sliding down. Never fails, don't you? You always have troubles staying up. Not today. And fool today is what we are. I think this might need to be the new format for my streams. Kitty in a sling, playing some stupid game. It's a long ladder climb back to the top. Just always very interested when I'm drinking something. Right? It's not for you, but you think it is. Yes, kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. This is all I ever wanted out of life, honestly. Fingers are dirty. It's news to me. I need this hand back so I can use my mouse. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so very clean. I'm so very clean. Thank you. It's usually best just to wait this out. She gets mad at you very easily. Over. There we go. Are you done? Nope. Just let me get to the train and then you can clean me to your heart's content. We're still gonna do it. There you go. Straighten up my... There we go. There we go. It's a fucking dirty ass finger today. Goddamn, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch you with my hands so fucking gross. Alright. Off to the 610 base. That it? We're done? Nope, we're not done. No, now we're biting. Okay, well that's not gonna get me clean. It's just gonna cleanse me from life. Didn't expect it to last this long. She usually doesn't clean me so long. I'm usually pretty fucking clean, kitty cat. Usually, more or less. That it? Have I been adequately cleaned? Good job. So proud of you. We're so proud of the work you're doing around here. You know that? You know that? Yeah. She's aware. She's been told a time or two. All right. Let's see if I can land on the ladder. Oh. I can't believe this is gonna work. Man, I love the parachutes. Boom, 610 base. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. So this is the first one that I started building. 6 and the 1 are mostly completed. I'm just waiting on windows and stuff. Christmas tree tower from a distance almost looks cathedral-like. That's kind of what I was going for, honestly. If you don't look too closely at it and notice that they're trees and stars on top. It's pretty good. It's good design. I've got my iron production in this part of the 6. I've got AI limiters and quick wire up there as well. I did have steel down here. There's not enough room to do it now, so I'm not doing it anymore. I'm gonna move all of this here up into there, I think. And then maybe do a basic steel production over here someday. I don't know, we'll see. Christmas factory. So all the Christmas stuff, the Fixmas materials have been crafted, except for fireworks, which I will work on next year. I did handcraft a few fireworks and stuff. By handcraft, I mean I popped down an assembler and popped the stuff in crates and let it go. But for the most part, this is the most I've ever automated any Christmas stuff, so I'll take it. This is motors, concrete, copper, modular frames, reinforced iron plates. That's stator production right there, I guess. It's inactive because I don't have the steel set up here anymore. I might do a small... What? We're not fighting. I'm not doing this with you. Don't bite my microphone, okay? The microphone did nothing to you. You're gonna be fine. So yeah, let's go down here and take a tour. This is my giant ass tower. For mostly no reason. I mean, it's gonna haul materials up and down from and to these bases, but and then this is a sorting room, so everything comes through, merges together, and gets sorted to what it needs to be sorted to. Works out pretty good. Honestly, worked a lot better than I expected it to. I thought for sure that I'd missed something, but no, it's good. It's pretty good. Let's see here. What else do I have? Don't really need to show the concrete or anything productions. Those are pretty blah. But O building's gonna be really cool. It's literally just sorting area and then Zen spot where you can just chill out. I don't know, I might put windows on the outside, I might not. But I'll put like a glass roof so you get natural sunlight and moonlight. And then that way it just come in here, crouch down a little bit. You just feel like you're in nature, man. So we got that. Otherwise, that's all there is to this Zero building. It doesn't really have much. Come in here. I'm working on lighting. We'll get more lights in here eventually. But for the time being, this is all dark. This is my overflow area. So everything that comes in here and fills these crates from below gets overflowed into these sinks back here. Collecting all my tickets. This is my hidden solid biomass producing area. So everything that comes through here gets turned into solid biomass. I never checked to see if this would get overloaded in any way or shape or form, and it looks like it'll get way overloaded with 300 and then so 420 per minute. It doesn't really matter if this one gets overloaded because it's hand loading, but still. That just goes up into a crate there. This leads into the garage area. We'll kind of cover that in a bit here. Actually, that's why those were Zed fighting so bad. I didn't have them painted the right color. These ones are all painted correctly, I think. Yes. There's light leaking through here, but that's weird. Anyway. So then you come up here. These steps lead you to the actual storage area. I do have lighting up here. And little walkways help you walk around faster. I'm going to move the hub eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I literally did this all yesterday or the day before, so like another work in progress, but we're almost done. Who's stretching for? Huh? Who's stretching for? Don't claw my nose, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, we got our generic material or home-based things. I've got my sink here with my tickets in a crate. This is a trash can. So if you have too much of something, you can't put it in a container, you throw it in there. That's pretty much all there is to the storage area. These are the inputs for the solid biomass. You put leaves there, wood there. Once I get signs or more quartz, I'll put signs on them that show what to put in. And then we'll go from there. I have this power tower here. I had it here to power the fucking thing before, but I just decided to keep it. And actually, it's not the worst idea I've ever had, because it just gives you roof access. For some reason, I like that. So, I mean, that's cool. Just looks like it's mounted on top of here. Doesn't really look like it's clipping too bad. It just looks like a cool little addition to the top. And I got two entrances and exits to that. This leads out here to a little main area in the front. Just a little access ramp. It's not really ideal, but I mean, it works. Forget if this thing has anything connected to it on the other side. Look at this. Steel frame skyscraper is crazy. Blueprints help a lot, trust me. I need to connect this. I don't want to use a double wall outlet, for fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Figure this out. Well, apparently I can't. Alright, so I guess I need to go over here and get an actual just wall outlet. Place it up here. PS already called the snow day for tomorrow? What? Seriously? That's fucking weird. I mean, last time I had to do this, I had to fucking delete everything and replace it. There we go. Pretty big storm in upstate New York last night. We are Midwest Nebraska, and we ain't scared of snow, but apparently the school system is. Kind of shocked that snow days are still a thing. We would never get any snow days when I was a kid. It was bad. Son of a bitch. Took an act of God to get a snow day at school when I was going. Supposed to hit Tuesday here around Chicago. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow all day tomorrow. I just don't. I've been hurt too many times. I just doubt it. As an employee and a parent, I get a call for each role on my home phone, my cell phone, a text for each role, plus an email for each role, my personal email, and one of my work email. They just want to make sure that you know. Like they want you to know, hey, you seem pretty cool. Don't come to school tomorrow. Anyway, this little ladder leads you down here into the little garage area. That leads back into the storage room. Climb the ladder, go to the actual storage room. I guess it's the overflow room. That's not really the sorting room. But it's not wrong if you keep going this way. You'll end up at the sorting room in the zero. So let's come through here. This is going to be my little garage area. Don't have it set up yet, but I'm going to put trucking stations so that you can just soak up all the fuel you can. And these are all going to be windows in some capacity. This is also where my steel was, so I've got a lot of work to do here, but I'm not in any hurry. Friend just posted that all Catholic schools in the city are also closed tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I ditched my car one time in high school, and that's the only, accident I've been in where something legitimately, potentially dangerous actually happened. And fucking... They didn't even call a late start. I had to drive 10 miles on ice. About died. It's just terrible. Just terrible. Trip this kitty. This is what I need. Oh, that's a perfect picture. That is a perfect picture. You are so perfect. Do you know that? You are so perfect. Such a perfect kitty. LPS doesn't do late start. It was more common back in the day, I think. And it helped at times. It would have helped me that time because it was a lot better in the afternoon on the way home. This is all my iron production. This is my quick wire, or no, this is all for AI limiters. And then quick wires down here. Rarely they close school early if a sudden change in weather warrants it. I think that's happened once or twice when I was in high school. Maybe. Possibly. But really though, guys, have you ever seen such a cute fucking kitty cat? I mean, come on. Come on. Supposed to return from break tomorrow, so like we're almost already all at home. Yeah, basically. May as well extend the vacation one more day, right? I don't know if Drusy is able to see me without ads at the moment, so I'm just gonna wait for a little bit till he potentially gets back after the ad break. If he's still watching, we'll see. Factory carts are so fucking awesome. This puts light out. I don't know why it's so small. It never used to be this small of a car. Maybe it's the Christmas skin. So tiny. Oh, I could turn this O base into like a little racetrack. That could be kind of fun. Oh, ad break's over. On with the tour. Yeah, that giant steel tower, that's where most of my steel ended up going to. I probably would have, I don't know, I would say 8 or 9 giant chests of steel. Because each leg of those, can I turn this off? Each of those legs costs how many steel beams? Each one is 424 steel beams. Let me get my calculator out. Let's do some math. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe on each corner. That is 23,744 steel beams. I think there was 9,600 in a crate. So I guess it's like 2.5 crates. Big crates, but still. Oh shit, I gotta start my laundry. Kitty's gonna be upset if I get up. She's so comfy. So comfy. Alright. All of those storage belts come down through here. And then go in line all the way up through here, make a right turn, and then they're in the overflow. It was just the seedy underbelly of the 610 base. That's where all that goes. Okay, come on, Joe. You can do this. Can't do it. Stuck. We're fine. Slide right back out through here. Missed the ladder completely several times. It's very important. It's a lot of steel. A lot of materials went into that. A lot of hours. Maybe not too many hours. It was all blueprints and stuff, but mostly waiting for the steel to regenerate from time to time. This is my little bridge going down to the road system here. Those little arches took me way longer than I care to admit to make. But they were well worth it. I think they look great. Looks really cool. The suspension bridge also is probably one of my favorite things that I've built. Just drive on down. It's one of those things that matches up with my roadway type thing that I was building in the desert, so oh, just really cool. I'll put street lamps or something someday, maybe. Come down here. This leads off into the desert, or not the desert, the jungle. And then this just leads up to everything else. Motor Factory isn't 100% finished because I still have to put windows on the outside and walls and stuff. But the inside is basically, that's how it's going to be. And that's my basic building tactic, is levels like that. So you'll see a lot of that in my maps. It's a pretty good way to build, I think. I don't know. And then this is the Christmas factory. Tree. That is basically, for the most part, all done. Just kind of tossed together. None of it's very organized or perfectly assembled. But I'm pretty happy with it. It does what I need it to do. It's got its own separate MAM, a bunch of snowmans, things like that. Gotta get in the Christmas spirit, obviously. And it's tied to a switch there, so I can just shut it all off once Christmas time is over if the trees disappear. And I got the trees up top there. Otherwise, the only thing I have to show is my power production, my coal plant, which we have to take this road for anyway. That's why I turned around. We'll come running down here. Excuse me, Paul. Keep twitching your ear on my chin. You know that? It's starting to get kind of annoying, bud. Could have just ziplined, but driving's more fun, obviously. Alright, mark this thing right here. Oh, sleepy kitty cat. I'll just park it like right there. We can zip line from here. This is my basic coal production for now. I think smaller town rural districts do late start because so many kids drive from the country. In town, most people live in their district and have pretty limited busing here with a lot of shared drivers on different routes, so late start would mess up the whole day for buses. Yeah, it would. But also, the buses just start later. Nah, it makes sense though. It's understandable. Cinch you up just a little bit more. You're getting a little loose there, kitty cat. I don't want you to go falling anywhere. I've got 3 nodes used over here. I've got 1 more I can use, which I will. I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it yet. Because what I want to do is the same premise that I have all down here, except I want to build a shelf into the side of the mountain and put them all up there. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. I just know it will. But I'll get there someday when I need more power. But we got a nice little exit strategy here. Jump down. And this will be the roof. I might make a hole here that you can go down more to. Elementary schools here have like 3 different start schedules, 8, 8:30, and 9. See, you didn't have that when you had 40 people in your class. Maybe we had 60, I don't remember. What's all in here? Oh, I got steel beams in here. What the fuck, man? I need those. 613, that's too many. I can't even imagine that. I can't even fathom that amount of people in my class. So yeah, these 4 lines of coal come through. One of them's not powered and operational, obviously, but 3 of them are. They come into these splitters. Splits it 5 ways. Well, 10 ways technically, but 2 sets of 5 splitters. And then I've got 10. Each of these is a row of 20 generators, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Feeds all of those. And the water is just very simple. It's just 4 extractors. I did have it set up with 3, but the water wasn't flowing the right way, so I just threw another one on there. So fuck it, and added 4 on each line. But they're overclocked, so yeah. It's comparatively small. The class ahead of me at the time was the largest in our high school, had approaching 800. That's too fucking many. I know, that's too many. Class after yours is also bigger. That's just ridiculous to me. Never have. I don't even think I've been in a room with that many people. Like, that's terrible. Terrifying. I mean, aside from like concerts and maybe my college graduation, possibly. I don't know. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Oh, am I dirty again? No? Yep. Is my beard bothering you? Graduating classes are a lot smaller now because there are more high schools. I mean, I still feel like 300 or 400 is too many. I went through K through 8 and my 8th grade class was like 20, 25. And that was considered big. And then my high school class, I think, was 70 some. Which was also considered pretty big. That's pretty much the factory tour, though. I mean, not a lot to it. I still need to change this one all around. One of these days, once I get that 4th line activated, I'll shut this one down and make it match all of this, but this is functional enough. I'm not in any hurry. This 2003 district had added 4 new high schools. It's a lot more high schools, but it's still a hell of a lot more students than I'd ever been able to fathom. Man, my fucking throat. I don't know why. I've been doing a lot of talking though with streaming this week, so it's to be expected. For 2003, last time they added a new school was 69. Nice. Real nice. Alright. Well, that was our factory. Got a lot of neat stuff, neat projects we're still working on. A lot of stuff that is very close to being finished, but I just haven't had the time or gumption to work on it. Usually it's the gumption. Very soon it'll probably be the time that's the issue, but for now it's the gumption for sure. Alright, let's park this thing. I think I've revamped my brain enough to work on the steel for a little bit longer. Oop. So we'll run back to Echo Base and we'll do that. Parkour! Oh, that usually doesn't damage me. What the fuck, man? Took them 34 years to add a new high school, and the 21 years since they've added 4. The city's grown. But wisely, they appear to be future-proofing instead of waiting for every school to be over capacity. It's probably a better way to go, but who knows? I'm sure it'll pan out eventually. It all evens out in the end somehow. We'll never be Omaha big, probably, but that's okay with me. I don't want it to be Omaha big. I can barely even handle it being Lincoln big sometimes. I'm a very closed off, secluded person. I don't like to be around large bunches of people. I feel like some people want it to be. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't have names, and I'm not gonna name names. But I feel like there's a population out there that wants it to be big. There's always more problems. I wonder if I want to eat before I start working on this again and start my laundry and stuff. I don't know. Think about it on our train ride over. Gotta honk the horn. It's very important. Big kitty stretch. Real question is, do I want to order something? Or do I want to make some of the food that I have downstairs? Some factor meals. I don't want to order something. I probably shouldn't. Probably should save the money. I kind of want to order something. I mean, if I order something, it'll be a little bit more efficient. He's messaging me on Facebook. My brother. Of course Pizza Boy got Wingstop. Nobody's surprised by that. don't really want Wingstop. I had a burrito yesterday, so I don't really want like Chipotle or anything. Amenities the larger cities have that are nice, but honestly, we're an hour away from a good-sized airport. We have colleges, universities, we have nice entertainment options, and fantastic selection of restaurants. We're like 10 minutes away from the best airport, just saying. Don't let the fact that I worked out there and flew out there make it seem like I have any bias on the situation. Nah, we have everything we need. We got a kitty. You were just yucking this up, aren't you? Alright, let's look at some DoorDash here. Let's see what I can order. Let's see what sounds good. How's that sound to you, huh? Sound good? Only thing I think we're short on is like large art museum or something. Even then, they're decent options. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Since you've ordered everything else, then tonight is a prime time for a good Calzone. I was surprised. J-Dog actually did not bring up Calzones that much the other night. I was impressed. Still more than my tastes prefer, but you know, he behaved. He was a good boy. He was a good little boy. Pizza Boy knows what up. Pizza Boy always knows what's up. He's literally my muse. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, blind ass kitty. Blind ass kitty cat. Oh, well, I deserve that. Don't kick. Is it time to rage? Buzz on my fingers. It's probably your fault. Let's see, what can we do? Arby's, Abelardo's, Wingstop, Taco Bell, DP. Ugh. Migos, Ruby Tuesday, Hellcat. Oh, Village Inn. He likes it when you call him a good boy. I always call him a good boy. He wants me to call him a bad boy. If you're gonna put your beans in my hand, I'm gonna play with them. Ow! Your claws are getting sharp again, too. I'm gonna have to cut those this week. Yeah, I know you don't like that. Could get some Village Inn. That actually sounds pretty damn good. I love it when he calls me Big Papa. Although most everybody does. Can I get eggs on the side too? Like extra eggs? Breakfast sides. What do you got? Bacon sausage, ham toast, hash brown, seasoned fruit, avocado toast. No. No eggs. You can't get them from IHOP either, I don't think. It's unfortunate. Okay, that is my head and my face. I'm gonna throw you. Not throw you, but I'm gonna put you on the ground. Village Inn always has extra eggs. You can't order them anymore through DoorDash for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I haven't been able to in a long time. I used to. A long time ago when I got it a couple times I could, but it's been a while. Why are we fighting? Can't we be friends? Can't we be bros? Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't think they offer that anymore, which is really unfortunate. Because it does, I mean, just like a pound of sunny side up eggs for some reason. Just sounds so good. I think they stopped doing that around the time they got so expensive through COVID. I want something girthy. It's gonna fill me up. This guy, what's Ruby Tuesday got? Wow. That's weird. There's 2 options for a 12-ounce ribeye through Ruby Tuesday. One of them comes with a baked potato. Both of them come with a baked potato. That's weird. Not sure that I like that. The steak sounds so fucking good, though. But they're so expensive when you eat out. It's awful. Safe to say I'm good on pizza for a couple days until I get hungry at work. Not really digging chicken either. I want something beefy. Beefy. Baked potato. Everything is more expensive when you eat out for sure, but steaks are ridiculous. Like, super crazy. I mean, they used to be, before COVID, they were what? Fucking 22, 24 bucks for a 12-ounce ribeye or something. It was so good, and it was so, relatively cheap. Now it's like 30 bucks everywhere you go or more. I like burgers, don't get me wrong. But generally, I just anymore, this is going to sound very high maintenance. I don't like to eat with my hands as much anymore. I generally want to be able to use a fork for whatever I'm eating. I don't know why. I really have no reasoning. I just don't like using my hands. But then I eat pizza all the time and I'm just like shoveling it in. But pizza's different because you're not going to get too messy with pizza. You're mostly just touching the crust. You get a little flaky, sometimes you get greasy, but typically it's different. But it's a burger. It is a burger, Pizza Boy. You are actually right. I'm proud of you, son. No, the burgers just, the buns don't encapsulate everything. Like a burrito, I can smash a burrito just fine with my hands. I'm okay with that typically. Could be the guy who eats a burger with a fork and knife. No, and that's the other part of it is I don't want to be that guy. I never want to be that guy. Be damned, Kansas City did win. I don't know. Like, I love chicken strips and Raising Cane's and Slim Chickens and all those places. But it's the same thing as I don't like my hands getting dirty. Made some really messy burgers that were amazing. Alternative is that you don't eat burgers. I do eat burgers still, Pizza Boy, I promise. I don't feel very great about it half the time. Oh, I could get some Starbucks. Chili's? What's Chili's got? Chili's got a good steak? Probably not. Big Mouth Burgers? That sounds terrible. How much is their steaks? Jesus! Their ribeye more expensive than Ruby Tuesdays. Theirs is like 30... Oh, no. Theirs is 27 bucks. Okay, never mind. I take it back, Chili's. Please sponsor me. I mean, that's a little bit better. Does get garlic butter and loaded mashed potatoes. Ooh. He's hanging out with this guy who's weird about anything on his hands. He took chopsticks to the movies to eat popcorn. See, no, that's the things that you eat. You should eat with your hands. I do. Can you order a massive margarita with your Chili's? I don't think so. Outback is good, very good, but they're the same price for sure. Actually, I think I got a steak from Ruby Tuesdays once, and it wasn't very good. It was very, very low quality meat for what they charge compared to other places. Exactly. You should eat burgers with your hands. Like, if it's something you should eat with your hands, I will eat it with my hands. I'm just not always happy about it. I don't know why I'm on blast for this. This is a normal thing, guys. Come on. I also never understood why a salad is more expensive than a regular side. Like, if I got fries, fries are cheap. Hairball. Fries are super cheap. Salad is also super cheap. Like, why are you going to charge me $4 more if I get a salad? Makes no sense. I feel like a coworker and I got Outback to go, and it wasn't unreasonably price wise for their steak. Salad would require prep time, and veggies don't hold very long. Even still, we get at the pizza store, we get a bag. I mean, it's a box of 6. And this bag is giant. I mean, it's salad for like 40 people for like $10. $10 a pop, basically, for these bags of salad. Because I think the case, well, no, not even. The case is like, oh, nowadays it's probably like 20 or $30 for the case of salad. And it's already pre-mixed, no prep time. The prep time is take salad, put in container, tomatoes, pepperoncinis, olives, done. Fries take more prep than the salads, I think. I would say. If you're getting your portions right, I guess. It's really about the same, honestly. Get that in the schools, too. Yeah, lettuce is so cheap, and it's not that much prep. Like, I don't understand. These restaurants, they think they can pull the wool over my eyes. Not this Joe. Not this Joe. Only Joe can pull the wool over his own eyes, okay, motherfuckers? That's how you know I'm hungry. I'm getting fucking loopy. Oh no. Oh. I messed up my hat for that joke, so I hope it was appreciated. Alright. I don't think I've ever eaten Chili's, to be honest. I honestly don't think I have. Just getting angry. Only if it's a wool hat. I mean, there's probably some wool in it. Need J-Dog to come housewife for you and cook your foods too. That'd be nice. That'd be great, honestly. I don't think he's gonna do that. Oh god, yeah, Outback's ribeye is... It's 1 ounce more, but it's $31. Imagine they have a smaller ribeye, probably. Jesus, 18-ounce bone-in ribeye is $35. Seasoned and seared prime rib, no. New York strip is good, but that's not as good. My god, today, you know, I'm so glad I don't eat meat sometimes. Yeah. Makes me seriously consider for like a millisecond and then start laughing about it, because I could never. I don't doubt that there's plenty of tasty non-meat options, but I can't. I need it. Steakhouse salad, a $20 salad. It's an entree salad. I get that, but a $20 salad with just because it has steak on the side. Not even a full steak. It's like 10 strips of steak. I eat meat I eat meat, but red meat very rarely, so it's kind of a treat. Red meat is the sweetest of treats, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm never mad about it, but like, I'm so much cheaper to feed. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Well, fuck, I don't want any of that shit. Do I see Village Bowl on there? I don't think I want a Village Bowl. It sounds good, but I don't think I want it. What are you swatting at? There's nothing there. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going for Outback. Because it's delicious. I recognize the financial advantages of skipping meat. That's fair. I think I gotta go out. I gotta go Outback. I mean, why not? They've always been good to me. Get some bread. Oh, they always send bread. They do. Texas Roadhouse butter, though. Oof. At Snake River Black Wagyu steak on vacation, I swear it was one of those life-altering moments. That does sound really good. If I wasn't sold on the steak before, I'm definitely sold on it now. Let's get some mashed taters. No. Let's get some loaded mashed taters. Then... what else should I get? See, Outback's good people. They don't charge extra for a salad instead of their regular sides. They know what they're doing. I think my parents still have a recipe for the sirloin stockade rolls, which are very similar to Texas Roadhouse rolls. Put pictures in the Discord. Do it, yeah. The best one I had was after, like, coming back from TSA training. I got stuck in Dulles, Washington. Basically, DC. And I had been up since like 4 o'clock in the morning. 3:45, I think we had to leave by 4. So 3:45, make sure all my shit's packed, get to the bus. My flight didn't leave until 4 p.m. that night, or wasn't planned to. And mine wasn't even the latest one. And then mine got delayed. And then my connection got canceled through Dulles. So I was stuck. By about 8 o'clock, I finally got to a hotel. And I went down to the hotel restaurant and bar. And they made me a bone-in ribeye that was so fucking good. Oh my god. That's the best. Absolute best. If you're paying that much for steak, they should at least add the salad. Exactly. Like, I mean, maybe they paid $5-10 for the cut. I mean, depends on how, I don't know how big we don't serve anything like that at the pizza store, so it's hard to gauge, but for sure they're not paying, $10 for every steak they sell. That's super high cost. Maybe it is. I don't know off the top of my head, but salad's so cheap. Why not? Why just, yeah, if you want a salad and it's healthy. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcritical. I know I'm overcritical. Pizza Boy just sent that picture. I will look at that in a second here after I finish my order because I need to get this going because I'm fucking starving. Get that with some ranch. Oh, God. Anything else I want? Maybe some garlic butter. I think that's plenty. I think that's plenty. Need to have someone on staff who does the meat cutting in-house. Hand cut all their steaks from whole sides of beef or whatever. Yeah, I used to have to do that at the diner I worked at. We did prime rib and stuff and cut the steaks and all that, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper. I'd imagine Outback just buys it like that and then they prep it and cut it, but they still ain't paying no $10 a steak or more. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Could have been much worse. Of course, by the time you get the tip and everything in there for the delivery. All right. That is on the way. I am going to go start my laundry real quick here. So I'm going to take a brief intermission, stretch my legs a bit. We'll go back to the steel factory. We'll try and get these modular frames locked down. And hopefully we can at least get us to the point tonight where all we have to do is connect the outgoing stuff to the base and then power it on. So give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, folks, we gotta hurry. Food's gonna be here in like 20 minutes or so, so we gotta rush. We gotta go. We gotta get at least a couple more things done before it gets here, and I have to take a little break to eat. I will continue streaming into the evening, I think. I don't think I want to stop yet. It's been about 8 hours. We're gonna keep on going. I should be careful, though. I do have to open the pizza store in the morning. What? I thought I parked this thing in the garage, but apparently I didn't. I do have to open in the pizza store in the morning, so I gotta be careful not go too late tonight. There's a possibility that could happen anyway, but I feel like if it's on my mind, at least, I'll feel better about it. I really hope it's one of those cool snow days where nothing happens, instead of one of those stupid snow days where everybody wants to order and everybody calls and everything's flying off the fucking shelves like crazy. I could see it going both ways, but I don't know. Hope it's a decent one. Kitty cat, those are my zippers on the chair. Just bopping along, playing with everything in sight. Well, everything in feel, because she can't see. Nailed it. All right. So one thing I want to do I'm just going to get rid of these. Instead, myself some protection so that the spitters don't see me. Going to go to the map. Place a new marker here. That is very medium. We'll go near. We'll go for that. So that way, I know not to use that side, and then I can use any other side for whatever I want. Still have an option of using that side. That could be my iron ore leading up to the modular frames production. So I don't know, what is that? My pipes going up to the... Yeah, I think that's all 7 machines going up there. And that had to be split into 5, so it's pretty solid on where that's going up at. But I could use this to go up from there, and then... Yeah, we're going to keep going from that point. Okay. So I would need... Oops, to scan apparently for iron. I would need to merge all these and do an overflow to the final product. My order's been picked up and it is on the way. I'm not going to do that right now, but these have to go to the top floor. Up here we need... What did I say? 5 assemblers. 2 of them for the modular frames. There. One there. Those could be my modular frames. And then I need 4 or no, 3 for the reinforced iron plate. Alright, this is going to be bolted frame is what we're working with, I believe. And I need each of these to be set to 4 per minute, so I get 8. Copy that. Paste it here. Beautiful. These need reinforced plate and screws. So I need a splitter. Not going to work that way. So instead I will space it out. That's not going to work either, is it? Nope. Need one more space. Yep, that's good. Alright. All the modular frames are coming in here. Are coming from here. Reinforced plate is going to be, what did I say? It was 3. So I will need a merger. Put the merger right here. One there. One there. One there. 2. 2. And then this bad boy here. Alright, these reinforced plate. 3 of them at 4 per minute. Gives me 12 total. 4, 8, 12. Split between 2 gives me 2 lines of 6 per minute. Beautiful. Alright, these ones need iron plates. 24 for each one. How are we going to do that? 4 constructors at 18 per minute is what I planned. And also need screws. Ooh. I forgot to calculate the amount of screws needed for the second input for the heavy modular frames. Oops. That's okay. That's not that crazy of a thing to have to do on the fly. So I need 4 of these, right? Then split 3 ways. Far enough out where I think a floor hole would be fine there. Yeah, that'll be all right. Okay. Get a splitter here. And then a merger here. And I kind of eyeballed this one, so hopefully this is going to work out fine. There we go, like that. Merges all into one. Output iron plate times 3. That's going to be 48 6872. And if each of these are at 18 per minute, that gives me 72 with 4 of them. Copy. Paste. Paste. Paste! It's good. Okay. Got those all set up. And each of these is going to need 27 iron ingots, which is 108, I believe. Yep. Each of these is going to need 48 screws, which is easy enough, I suppose. I might need to use 2 different nodes up here, one for these and then one for this. Or for the other ones. Alright, let's focus on these first here. So I need 108 iron ingot per minute, so I could do 4 smelters. You just do 108 divided by 4. 27 each. Well, that tracks. That makes sense, obviously. Okay. I feel like staggering them is going to be the best way to go. Be able to fit 4 in here. So I do it like this. We can fit a floor hole on that side comfortably. 2, 3, 4. These are going to come out here. Just go directly into these here. Nope, autosave. Did my music stop? Seriously? I don't know if YouTube knows what loop means sometimes. Here. Here. And here. Probably don't need to take this much care, but just want to make sure it's out of the way for other belting purposes that I may need. Where I want it to be, I believe. And then we connect these here. Boom. Okay. Now we just need these inputs. These have to be set to... what did I say? Completely forgot. 27 per minute each. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. Now this needs 48 per minute screws each. Message from your dasher. Your steak has arrived, but they spelled it S-T-A-K-E. I don't understand. I don't like when they message you. I don't know why. It's like, I have the instructions on there. Drop at my door. Ring the doorbell. There's the doorbell and the knock. But no, we have to message you and say your steak has never been higher and it's arrived. Ugh. People, man. I swear. Okay. I think we got a good chunk done in the amount of time it took us to get that steak here. And there's the receipt, you know, the notification. Yeah, he pulled the ding dong, knock, 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 knock. Like, just one. I said ring the doorbell. You don't have to knock too, bro. Ugh. Okay. Before that gets cold, I'm going to run down and make love to it. Probably take like 45 minutes or so. And I'm sure my laundry will be done washing by that point too, so I'll be mixed up and doing that as well. So I will be back shortly and we'll continue. We'll get the steel set up come hell or high water, I promise. Be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Yet again. Oh, it's so hard not to just pass out. So difficult. But here I am. It was a pretty good steak. It was a pretty good steak. Loaded mashed potatoes were pretty fucking good too. And, you know, solid. Just real solid. So these need each 112 screws per minute, which is 2 sets of 50. Plus 1 at 24. Okay. I think we'll do these ones first. This is... yeah, it's 224. So let me get some constructors and work out how many of these that I need. So this is where my math got hinky. So if we're doing cast screw, that's 50 per minute. 12.5 iron ingots per minute. Which is going to make 25 per minute. Together it's 224, right? Yeah. 224 divided by what? 4? 6? 8? Oh. 5.5? 5.25? 6.5. 6.25? How about a 7.5? No. 8? 9? Well, what if I did 44? 2? Nope. I could leave the thing on there. Five and a half. Oh, yeah. Just want to make it an even number so that I don't have to run a separate line of iron. I think it was, what, 32 was the last one? No. Yeah. So I could do 7 at 32 per minute. So we're going to require 8 ingots per minute. Ah. All caught up in my throat. So 8 ingots per minute times 7, that's 56 ingots. That's 2. 28. Split between the 7. Alright, so this is going to be a more complicated split than I thought. How about these? What do these need? These need 48 each. So I just need 3 sets of 48 screws. We could do that instead. And then do the other screws up top and just bring them down through the floor, maybe? I don't like doing that, but I also have 4 corners to work with too. I can bring them down that way somehow. We could do that. Here, split these up. Right about there. And I'll probably bring them down through that one there, but we'll get to that in a second. First and foremost, I need 3 sets of 48. Two. A 3. Cast screw. 48 per minute. And it's going to go into each of these, right? You know what? Doesn't fucking matter. No one will notice. No one's ever going to be up here to look anyway. There for 90-degree. There we go. It would have worked, but I'd prefer to have these all in the same line. Oh, autosave. That way. I can just pop a splitter like right here, maybe. Might be a little close. Yeah, it is. Right here. Good. These boys here can come out. Of course, that's not going to work. Try 3 ticks away. That'll do. So I think 2 more floors and we should be basically there. So I've got screws going into there. I need to get the... So I need 36 iron ingots, so I need 2 smelters running 18. Per minute. Iron ore. I give him some space, why not? Already hooked up, this one just goes here. And then this comes down here. Too close, right there. I don't care about the right angles here if it's going to be symmetrical. Alright, and these ones are going to merge together. Doing 18 per minute. Alright. I should be keeping track of what inputs I need. So this is 36 iron ore. That's for re-end plate screws. So I know where it's going. This is 27, 2, 3, 4, 54, 108. For the iron plate. I also know 100 limestone for the one, 66 for the top floor. Man, it's gonna end up being a lot. It's a good thing I have a lot of iron over here. Alright. Then we're going to come in here. Pop some floor holes. This one's input is right here. I'm gonna have to put more inputs on the backside, aren't I? Isn't too big of an issue. It's going to be in the way of the stairs here this time. Maybe I need to push these stairs out one section and put them against the other wall eventually when I put the other wall in. I don't know. Man, my throat's just... It's not like it's dry. I've been drinking all day. Really sound like my mother today. This is all she does. She just sits at home and goes, It sucks. I feel bad for her. Okay, so I still need 112 screws for each of these, which should be doable. I needed what? I needed 7 constructors. Whoa! It gives you quite a boost. Eight. Seven. Perfect. Almost fell off. So this is the base floor. Put some holes there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Wrong. So wrong. These ones are what I need. I already have them piped down below. You know what? I could bring them down through here. Oh, I already did this. I feel like I should remember that. Yeah, because it's the outside things. Each one, yep, that's it. Okay. So they're coming down through there. Which means these are going to have to go up somewhere else. And that's alright. Peace. I think that's right. Let me... Oh, that was one too many. Yeah, see, that'll cover it all. That was the perfect amount. Well, I missed on that one. That's okay. Aim is all over the place today all of a sudden. That's great. That's what I like to see, honestly. Thinking outside the box. Okay. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Let's go underneath this. God damn it. And one more would be too much. Just when I think I'm doing good, I suck ass. So I'll have to replace that. Eight. To go up here like so. Let's just fall right off. Why not? At least land on the damn thing so that I can save face a little bit. Please. Alright, that level's recreated. Push back up here. Gonna need to do another tier after this, I'm sure. Because I pretty much have the screws for the reinforced plates to do. Or no, reinforced plates have their screws. The screws for the bolted frame is what I'm working on now. So 7 constructors, then I'll need 2 for concrete. Did I put... Yeah, I did the 10 concrete, or the 100 concrete down here. Okay, I was like, I forgot to do concrete for the fucking encased beams. What am I doing? No, I did it. It's here. It's pretty. It's good. Now I gotta decide if I want to do something clever with the wiring or if I just want to phone in the wiring or not. By the time I'm done with this, I'll be ready to phone every part of it in. I don't know. We'll see. All I do know is this is going to be a very power-consuming factory. I should check on the Christmas stuff and see if those chests are full. If they are, I can turn everything off. And then all of the gifts will just continue to spew into the sink. Oh, but my sink will be deactivated. I might need to wire that up on its own. Let's go do this real quick while we're thinking of it. Save power, because I mean, it's a lot of machines. I do have a good chunk of power still, but like, I have a good buffer. My max consumption as it is pretty rough, but I don't really know what I have that's shut down because everything's on right now except for like it was the steel. And I guess that stuff still is wired up and connected, like the miners and stuff, so that probably counts towards it. Can't think of what else though. All of my sinks are active for the most part. Even if they weren't, they're still running. I don't know. I've got 1,500 megawatts to play with almost. This probably is going to end up being like an 8 to 900 megawatt factory. Maybe a little over 1,000. We'll see for sure. I don't need to worry about that quite yet. We'll not worry about that until our fuses blow. Don't use that corner. Oh, you know what I could check? I think I have portable miners sitting on the quartz over there. So I could go get that and then just handcraft a bunch of quartz. I think I'd like to do that now. I know, it's already... I just had my dinner break, so my brain should be revived right now. I'm still reeling. Still rocking and a reeling and a reeling and a rocking. I think I put hand miners down, didn't I? No, I didn't. Well, that's okay. I really don't want this to sit open like that and unfinished. I want to get it done ASAPity. So maybe I should put some portable miners down here. I can always go get the quartz that's sitting in on the hub, rather, not in the hub. Let me make a couple.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh shit, we're getting a raid. What is up? Akuma? Akuma? Am I saying that right? I hope I am. Really appreciate that raid. Thank you very much, my guys. My friends, my dudes. We're just vibing out. Working on some factory things. Whoa. Hopefully this hog here can leave me alone. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Alright, get some. Oh, it's a great game. I'm having a grand old time, as you can plainly see. I don't know where you think you're going. Still alive. Oh! Oh! Got him. Alright. That took a lot of ammo. Way more than I really wanted to spend, honestly. That's okay. Alright, we'll just pop one of these bad boys down here. Can I pop 2 down? I can't. You telling me I could have popped like 5 down here? Nah, that's okay. Doesn't matter. We don't need that many. Two will be enough. We'll come back and harvest it in like 20 minutes. And then we can handcraft it and finish this building up, hopefully, with some silica, some windows and shit. And that would help us immensely. We're fine. It's okay. We're good. It's all good in the hood. Spitter's stuck in the sand still. Good for him. Whoa. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Let's park this bad boy here. And I don't want that in my hands. Let's run back up here. Let's get those 7 constructors popped down. I know my brain is burning. I just want to stop building this fucking thing, but I have to keep going. So I need to figure out where this is going to be placed. Oh, I can place it anywhere because the splitter's down there. I just need to merge it all into one. Okay. So if I was a constructor, where would I want to be? I think it was 7 that I needed. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm not quite gonna get 7 in here, am I? Unless I start in the middle here like this. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2. A 3. There. That's 7, but it's also encroaching this area that I need free, of course. Lovely. I mean, I guess I can... Some close ones. Here. 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 One, 2, 3. And then this will be the last one here. 4. And this one. These are all going to be screws. I think it was, what, 32? $224. Autosave. Now we wait. Yep, 32. Then need to run a merger line going this way. Did that one. Down into here. Hello, gift. Alright, 32, 64, 128, 172. $224? 32 times 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's it. Each of these needs 8 iron ingots. So 3 of them will take... no, 8 times 7 is 56, so I need 56. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do some stupid splitting, aren't I? Oh, great. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forgot the 7th. Okay. All of these so that means, let's see here. Need to split into 8 and then merge the 8th line back into the main line. Splitter there. Here. Here. There's 4. There's 5. This will make for 6. 7. That was 5, 6. This is 7 and 8. Okay. Also need splitters between these. I guess. Split them between those. Got a merger here. I think this is the first time I've done a 7-way splitter. I've done many 5s, but it's the same principle as doing a 7-way. I think it's the first time I've done that. Okay. Up here. so. Make sure these are all connected. All right, now, when I say 56, it's 8 times 7, so I need 56 out of 2 smelters. Space there between this and the other portion where I need to avoid. Wrong placement. This'll work. Maybe. No, it won't. That should be good. Yes. Have 56 each. These need to be 28. Place those. And we're gonna merge them. Here. Yep, that's not 90. Okay. That's not gonna work. One more back should do it. Or not. There we go. Into the merger, then into the splitter. And it's all good in the hood. Beautiful. I think I already connected these up to go downstairs, so that's good. This is where I need my 36 iron ore to go, I believe. No. Where did I get 36 from? It's giving me 56 each. 56 total. 16, 32. 48. 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7. 16. 32. That's 48, and that would make 56, yeah. Oh, because I didn't write this one down yet, I don't think. So these ones are the ones that need 108 ingots. These are the ones that get the 36. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go up here and I need to write a 56 for mod frame screws. Okay. Wow, none of these numbers are gonna shake out very nicely for me, are they? Fantastic. That's okay. We've got plenty of iron nodes in the area. It's for iron or steel ingots. That one can be used for one of these. There's a couple more. That one can be used for one of them. That one can be used for one of them. I have to bring fucking iron from halfway across the map, but that'll be okay. It won't be halfway across the map. It'll be halfway across the biome at least, anyway. Okay, only thing I need now, I think, is 22 concrete. Or 66... Wait. No, yeah, 22 concretes. Which is 66 limestone. What did I press? Find and replace. Filter off. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to need 3 different lines of iron ore. I'm going to need 2 different lines of limestone. I think we can manage that. I think we can manage that. And as far as the concrete goes for this, can I fit 2 manufacturers up here? Am I going to be able to get away with? Kind of encroaching, but it's not. Could give myself a little more room. So I really don't need all of these inputs, and I really don't need this much room. Why don't I give myself access to 3 of the inputs? And that should be plenty for me. You know what? I don't even have to do that because I'll have all this space in the middle. I only need 1 merger here. How about we do that? That leaves me plenty of space for all the inputs. Put it out as far out here as we can. So looks about identical, but although if this is the top floor, this doesn't really matter much. So we do that. I'm gonna put these down for aesthetic no matter what. Beautiful. Okay. Now I just need place the concrete constructors and then belt everything up to here, power it all, run belts to bring all the materials this way, and bing bang boom, we got heavy modular frames. Well, I still need to belt everything back to the main base too, I guess. That won't take too long, but it is going to take a lot of steel, so hopefully I have enough. We'll see for sure. No guarantees, but we'll see. I should work on like a main bus line down from the base there. Somehow, I don't know if I want to attach that to the road bridge or what I want to do there exactly. But I don't know. I don't know. Undecided as of yet. Alright. 2 constructors. Splitter's gonna go right here. Already connected those, it's good. This one's gonna be 11 concrete per minute. And this one's gonna be 11 concrete per minute. This one's gonna be 1.5 heavy encased frames per minute. We'll take 11 concrete. This one's also going to be 1.5 heavy modular frames per minute. Whew. Okay. We'll jump down here. Place a few lifters and stuff. I don't know where that concrete's going to come up at, but put it there. I do know where it's coming out of. Right here. Somehow I got this backwards. How did that happen? Nope, because this is yeah. This is the one I meant to grab. Duh. Obviously. Boom. Alright. Got the concrete. We need steel pipe, encased industrial beam, and modular frames. Steel pipe is, let's see, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 140 per minute. And then, no, it's 36 per minute for the steel pipe that I need. So the steel pipe and the encased beams are both working on an overflow. So those ones need to be on their own. Shit, Alan David Gamer. My sound alerts are going to work. Maybe. Possibly. Sound alerts, please. Would you? Oh my God. Sound alerts, what are you doing? Oh. Let's open them. Hey, Alan. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's going on? I'm gonna try and get my sound alerts going so I can play the sound that you deserve at least. Huh. Doesn't show it, but well.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There's the sound for you. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Not too good at the Spanishes. What is this? What's coming up from here? That's not coming up, that's coming down. That's the screws that I, for some reason, didn't merge and send down yet. I did the splitter. Oh, they're all merged. They're just not drug over there yet. Okay. They're coming from here to go into there. Whoa, autosave. It's happening. Okay, those screws are going down there. I need... these ones. And go down here. To go into here. These are the heavy modular frames going up here. East corner. It's gonna get a little interesting here now. The heavy modular frames and the concrete are really the only two that I probably could have merged into one, because they're not overproducing anything. It's the other ones that I needed to have separate, unfortunately. Do this here. Get rid of that for now. That's just where the limestone has to go up. Guess that limestone could come straight up to that level. Shoot on through. I'd need to put a wall hole there, but that is for later. For now, I need a splitter. To go like right here. Heavy modular frames. Good slide. Good slide. Alright. Not the heavy modulars. Those are just the standard modulars. I may as well leave the hole here. Okay. So I only have 2 more spots, I think, that I can use for these things. I got one there taken. Oh no, I can use 2 more over here. Okay. So I need the encased beams, which is all this down here, and then all the steel pipe, which is down there. And actually, I think it's in that corner up there, so that might as well go up there. The steel beams might as well come up from here. So I'm pretty sure, yep, all those steel beams connect and go up through here. Or they go down there? Nope, these are all mergers. Why is it going down? I'm very confused why I sent those down. Oh, I didn't. They're coming up through here. Alright. So I think first and foremost, I should set up a merger. That I can put... I already got that set up. Okay. Yeah. Right output is any, so that's the automatic. This is the output for all of the steel beams to go to the higher levels. And it's going there already. Okay. I just don't have it plugged into anything. Okay. Easy peasy. We plug it in. Ladder doesn't go high enough. That one over there. Run through here. For the steel beams. I'm mostly repeating myself over and over again so I don't forget, because I know I will forget. Goes up to there. Then... it's being used. That one is unused. This one is unused. Okay. It's delightfully confusing. So this is total. Wait, this needs to go to the. No. Yeah. This is right. I already belted the steel pipes up to the encased beams, I believe. This is the southwest corner. Remember that. So these ones are already belted for the steel beams to come up through here and go through there. This is the constant pressure line, basically, for the 36 steel pipe that the heavy modular frame production needs, right? Yeah, so this is just the excess. So I have one for steel beams, one for steel pipe, just free by themselves. These two are going up there to the manufacturers. Got it. And then they're going to be having 4 excess per minute. That's why the overflow to go in with the other production stuff. Right? So the forward is the overflow, right? It's not what I have it set as, but that's what I meant to have it set as. Overflow going that way. Once this is full, they'll go this way, merge in with everything else. We'll send this down with everything else. Okay. It was on the southwest side, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, this is the top floor already. I'm trying to go up with this. Why did I put it to go down? This is the corner I can't use anyway. This might be problematic. Why is there an input there that's not being used? What did I do? No, it's just a merger. No big deal. Alright, so I need to drag this all the way over there. Like that, I suppose. Uh-oh. Deleted that on accident. Hopefully it didn't clip anything else. Should be fine, right? Okay, so I put it over there, I believe, because this is the do not use corner. Yep, that's where I put it. Goes up there. Let me just make sure that's the right one. Seems to be the right one. Never coming down from this flight. Alright, then I need to do the same thing I did there. Split it between those. Now I gotta figure out where I put my encased beams. These bad boys. Turns out I didn't take them anywhere because I didn't have an overflow set yet, did I? Nope. Okay. Part of me wonders if I can't move these just one tick over and it'd still be hidden. Like, say I did one here and one here. This one's going to be hidden no matter what, but if I did this one like that, put this down. This platform's going to be in a bad place, so I'm going to have to move that, but that's okay. That should still hide it. Okay. So, if I bring these ones up here in this corner, and I just do it like that, just missed it. We'll do that. And we'll do this. Joe, you perfectly sane genius. Can't climb steps, but that's okay. We don't need steps where we're going. That. do the same damn thing over here. And I just... I don't know how that one turned out to be a right angle, but okay. Okay, so those are going up off center, but it still should be hidden. And then from there, I can send them up here by merging them all. Provided I have enough space to... I do have enough space to... And then this one can just... like so. Into there. Man. Every one of these builds that I do, I'm like, phew, this is good. This is going to be so perfect. You know, I'm starting out. It's all great. Everything's so well planned out, thought out. And then by the time I get to this point, I'm just like, hopefully I remembered to belt everything the right way. Maybe I got it all set up right. Okay. So we got that all going up there. I think the only thing left to do now is wiring. Bring all of the outputs down in the do not use corner. And connect it to the main base and raw materials, and that's it. We're we're pretty much there. Honestly, we're 100% there. Basically, call it done. We're finished. And then I guess the polishing and stuff of everything. But all in all, like, that's pretty. That worked out okay. This is slightly more unhinged. And then, I mean, this is all fine and good, but fuck, man, I don't know. Let's get myself a conveyor hole here. To be lined up in the middle so that I can run my 66 concrete through here. That node. It came out to like here. Really gonna have to rethink these stairs. The way I'm going here. Wait a minute. tick out from being off the edge. In the center here. Like that, I believe. Why didn't I do that to begin with? You know what? Let's go up to the top there. Let's do it so I can do it all in one shot. Yeah, really gonna have to redo these stairs, but at least the levels are gonna work out better. Okay, actually I do need that so that I can do this. How about that instead? That's much better. Suppose I should probably have the right orientation of wall hole or lifter. See if this works. I'll be damned, it works. That's handy. That's handy as shit. I've never done that glitch before, but that is awesome. Okay. So this is going to be my 66. Oh yeah, that'll work. Auto save. We're gonna go 2 ticks higher here. So that I can go over there. Alright. Let's go get these portable miners that we dropped. Collect a little bit of quartz. I guess I could have made more, but fuck it. I want the quartz too. Down there, kitty cat. Oh, looks like she's pooping. She's not, but looks like she's pooping. Hogs! Whoa! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. You know what? I'm probably going to need a good amount of quartz here. So I'll make 4. I'll put 2 more in my hands. Then I've got to 2 more to place some miners. I can just make the rest of them. I don't know why I didn't, but eh. We're coming up on 11 hours, so I'm not gonna ask why I'm doing anything at this point. It just is, basically. And I think I just avoided doing any lifters or anything in the middle of the floors. It's all going to be on the outside of the foundations, or it's going to be in the pillars. And I can dig it. Can I turn though? Yeah. Just got to go very slowly. Let's back up. Alright. Falling off. Still very important. Let's grab a miner Mark II. Do I even need a Mark II for 66 limestone? Probably not. Oh yeah, it's pretty level. I'll take that. Alright, this bad boy. Probably set to... Oh no, it's not! Let's put a Mark II down, I guess, then. That's still the right height. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, we'll dial you back to 66. Look any other way, because I still need 100 and it's not going to split in good ways. So the other one I find, I'll do 100. I think the other one might be a pure node. No, there is a pure node. Mark II miner can way outperform that no matter, I mean, if it's a pure. And if it's a normal, I can just do, yeah, it does 120, so, okay, we can use that one. Since this iron node is not a pure node, I need 136, 156, and 108. This one could do my 108. I can get my 240 from a better one. I'm not sure what this one is, but I better go check it out. This is also a normal. Oh! Big spitter! Didn't expect that shit. I think I might have killed his kid or something. Should I not have done that? Was that wrong? What are you doing, kitty? Attacking the blanket that's dangling? Alright. So one of these can be a 36, one of these can be a 56. Do this as 56. This one will be a 36. We'll belt it up later. For now, I need to belt this one up and take it up to the screws for the modular frames, which I think is that second to last floor. I think. Pretty sure. Those modular frames are the ones that are built last. Reinforced plates are the other ones. These would be the modular frames, yes? Yeah. These ones, fairly confident. Putting in. There, which is coming from above. Yep. So these need to come up. It's just on this level, right? Yeah. Go into these machines. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, no, I did. These are the smelters. Okay, I was like, did I completely forget to put smelters up here for that? Nope, these are the smelters. Okay, so that's the 56 per minute. Comes up and goes into here. Holy shit. Okay, it's on the other side. So I feel like this can be double hole because I've got the concrete. This is for those screws. So this instead needs to be a double hole. Not a single. Grab the walls. Walls, Joe. Just climb through the fucking hole, please. All right. Put the concrete on the left. Nope, no, that's right, that's right. This needs to come over for those. Would help if I put the fucking floor hole in to put them to. Now we need to go back down here and change these floor holes. Here and here. These need to go bye-bye. These. This can now be a triple wall hole. Like that. Well, that's going to be tricky. Will this one go to the middle? Yes, it will. Alright, I think I said the concrete's on the left. Be so tall. Alright, 56 iron goes up into the right side. Reach them from here. I'll have to do it from the top, maybe. Really hard to see with this parachute in my way. Go. They're both going down. Let me just go verify that the iron is on the right and the concrete's on the left. Let's just go double check real quick. I'll feel more comfortable if I double check. Whoa, big air. Yep, concrete on the left. Okay. So those two are done. I still need 36 iron ore, 108 iron ore, and 100 limestone. $36 iron ore goes to the reinforced plates. Screws, which is powered on these bad boys that I don't have inputs set up for yet. Gonna be a little complicated with this in the way. Let me think here. Let me think and fail at parkour miserably. There we go. Is there any reason I couldn't move these forward? I mean, not really. Aside from moving all these belts. Which I would also don't really want to do. What if I brought this one up through the middle? Since it's over here. I mean, this one's iron ore for the steel, so this one will be coming in from a different direction anyway. This isn't the most polished of of things. But it's on the outside of the building, so it's gonna be unpolished. I guess I could have just sent a foundation out here this way, but I don't really want to do that either. Not gonna clip here. Doesn't look like it. Not even with the wrong placement, so we're good there, I think. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like we at least have one, so let's do 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. This one could maybe be one lower. Perfect like that. All right, now this one. Be one higher than that. That's 12. Maybe 14. That looks pretty good. Set to 36. Comes through here. Middle, it just needs to go up to that floor by the split smelters, these bad boys. Okay, so if it's coming up through here, right? That is close. That is very close. Let's put some floor holes in just so I have some idea of where I'm going with this. Those are all going the wrong direction. Alright, so I need... splitter here. Splitter here. It's not going to work that way. So not there. Like, I can bring it out here anywhere, so I'm not too worried about that stuff, I guess. But if I had a splitter right here. Oh. It's directly in the middle there. Have to change that orientation, but let's see what it would do. Nope. That's okay, because I can still auto save. Phone says it's snowing, but I don't see it. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Alright, so that one's splitting to those two. This one's splitting to these two. And then this splitter went wee all the way home. To there and to here. And it comes from there. Then we also need a center conveyor wall. Just for looks. Well, I mean... if I did it right, it would work. Go to this one. Splitting between those two splitters, splitting between these four lifters. Okay. There. Now it looks good. So now I can button this up. It's dark out here in the desert. Connect these. Alright, the 36 is now connected. Now I need 108 and 100 limestone, which I'll have to probably go south for. Or, yeah, it is south. I mean, okay. Now if I'm doing these all on the sides like this, why am I could just put the corner supports on. Be done with it. there any... I got normal and pure nodes. I need 240 per minute, which I can do with the Mark II miner, overclocked to 200%. And then I need 108 on one line of iron and 240 on another. So I'm just gonna have to go out into the desert and get some, basically. The other amount of concrete I need is 100. Which I can just get from that one there. That one would be better to grab. Okay. One more iron node and one more limestone node. In the meantime, I'm going to take these stairs off and replace them. I connected that one up, right? Yeah, so that one's connected now too. Still need to connect it down from that. Why does it feel like these are backwards? Because they are. I mean, it'll look a little freaky, but if I delete these, I delete the top ones. Well, shit, I don't know if they'll go through all the way if I don't do that, so let's just replace them all just to be sure. Go in the wrong direction, of course. Alright, got them all hooked up. That. I'm gonna be able to reach those top ones unless I get a ladder. Oh, right in my face. Okay. Now I should probably check those to make sure that they are actually hooked up still. They should be, but just to be safe, I should go check them. Yeah, because it didn't delete the outgoing thing, which was in the right placement. So that's all hooked up there. That one seems to be hooked up here as well still. It's hooking up to something down below. Okay. I am satisfied. We'll get... Well... We need to figure out how I'm bringing this all down on that side. Like, I know how, but it's gonna be annoying to do it, and I don't want to do it right now. I've about hit my limit on the steel factory for the day, to be honest. I need to make sure this will put out 240 per minute. And I only have one power shard on me. For the ability to craft one power shard. Alone hogs, I didn't mean it. I need to go back to the main base for power shards anyway, so I think I'm done on this side of the map for the time being. Where'd my explorer go? I didn't glide down here, did I? I had it over here somewhere. Drove it to the quartz and I came back and I parked it right here, did I not? That's probably not good. I'm gonna save the game real quick and then I'm gonna reload and see if that brings it back. Otherwise, I don't know where the fuck it went. Still doesn't look like it's snowing. Let's reload the save. Decides to load up anytime here. Had a good shoulder pop there. That was nice. I think I'm gonna putz around and do some random housekeeping things till like 11 here, and then I'm gonna call it quits. No, my explorer's just gone. Unless I turned the autopilot on accident, but I don't know how that would have happened. That's the one I made for password. There's two in the garage and then this one here, which is allegedly the one that I was driving. Okay. Can I build a little factory cart quick? Oh yeah, I can build so many factory carts. I mean, keep with the theme of the desert. I mean, it'll be, once I get on the pavement, it'll be a lot faster than walking. I don't know how that thing would have gotten all the way out there. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is so stupid. I mean, it'll take us a bit, but 50 kilometers an hour versus 100 in the Explorer. I mean, wait. Let me make sure I can't build an Explorer first. No, I can't. Could build a tractor. Eh. I got enough fuel probably, but this is free. Why not? Oh, I don't think my phone's telling me it's snowing now. I think it's telling me about tomorrow. I don't know. It's like every time it gets past 5 o'clock, it's obsessed with tomorrow's weather. It only says anything about tomorrow's weather unless I swipe over on the app. I'm like, no, I don't. Like, it's good to know about tomorrow. Yeah, sure, but I want to know about today more. Today's more important to me right now. Not that I'm out there doing anything, but I could be. Why would my Explorer have gotten all the way out here? Also, where is it? That might be a different Explorer that I'm looking at. I hope. I don't know. I'll have a better vantage point up here anyway. Be able to see where it went. What happened to the lad. Looks like he's just sitting up here waiting. It's so weird. Maybe I accidentally turned the autopilot on and it just drove back home. I don't know how I would have done that. I don't know what Explorer that is to my left. It could maybe be the J base. Yeah, there he is. How did that happen? Huh. Oh, my back looks bad. Oh, and now we're on the outside. Huh. Huh. Well, let's go get more quartz. We'll start working on some windows at the 610 base, maybe. Oh, this game sometimes, I swear. Let's drive down here, grab some quartz. Ooh! Drift! Tokyo Drift! Bow, 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 down, down, bow, 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 down, down, bow, 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 down. If you see that, let's go. Something of Tokyo. If you see it, then you mean it, and you know that you must go. Those are the only words that I know. Something, something Tokyo. I'm starting to lose my mind. It's been a long fucking day, bro. That heavy modular frame factory thing, that really kind of broke me. I only got to go another like 20 minutes. We're good. We're good. We can do this. We can make this happen. geyser. Alright, autopilot is off. Don't leave me stranded here, bro. That should be plenty of quartz to build a few windows at least, kind of get the start going. Honestly, this is mostly what J-Base is missing too. Everything, I've been just waiting on this quartz stuff because I wasn't going to come out here and build it. And then I was like, well, I realized I need to build the heavy modulars out here. I was like, that's probably the best place for quartz production and computer production and everything. So I guess, why not, you know? If I'd have known I was going to do it out here, I'd have done this a lot sooner and gotten this base sorted out and figured up. Let's see if I can hit this dune just right. Of course not. Shit. Ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Alright, back up here. Just gotta make sure I don't have autopilot ever again selected. Maybe I should just remove that entire path. Oh no, if the factory carts are parked there, they're gonna leave the door open. It's not like it's a huge deal, but I also don't want my doors left open. Know what I'm saying? Maybe push this out one more notch. I mean, it's gonna look a little dumb. And the door is still gonna be open. Great. Don't know why that was gone. Hope I get one of these lower ramps. You have to be here though, I guess. Nope, wrong button. See if this will work. I mean, this is really flirting with disaster here, but there. Door closed. Beautiful. I can park my factory carts just out here, because why the fuck not? And then you just jump in if you need one and go. I don't know, it's stupid, but I'm gonna leave it. Alright, let's go back to the 610 base. Check things out up there. Guess I could do some windows here too, but I think I need to get the 610 base done first. I'm going to try and get on Community Highlights one of these days when they resume streaming, and maybe get a little satisfactory exposure, which would be kind of cool. If not, no big deal, but would be kind of cool. That's all I'm saying. And for things like that, you need complete bases. So I at least want to get one of them completed. And then, I don't know, I can maybe get on there a couple times if I keep doing this. Here's one base. It's the 610 base. Stay tuned for more. I don't know, we'll see. I heard that they're suckers for bridges, so if there's one thing we got, it's fucking bridges. Long way to go before the desert's ready, though. That's for sure. I don't know, maybe I'll produce more things at the 610 someday. I don't know what I would. I mean, supercomputers are going to need too much shit. Turbo motors are going to need way more motors than that. Radar control units are going to need a lot of quartz for oscillators. Maybe heat sinks. That could be something I could do here. I think that's mostly iron and aluminum. I guess it's probably a good chunk of aluminum too. Aluminum's going to be at the J base just because it's close to bauxite. I imagine a lot of other things are close to bauxite too. I mean, I'm sure there's some in the desert. Not as much water available, but that's okay. I don't know. A lot to think about. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. About time to go lay down and drift off to the soft sounds of house berating his employees. Ears are so itchy today. Very strange. Okay. Take a rest of this quartz. Take the quartz crystals. Then I think I got power down here somewhere I can steal from. In the garage. I could just go over by the steel. This is where the power comes through for that. Alright. Instructor. Great. Great. Let's see, I got 6, 7, 8, 9 full stacks and then 41. Signs mostly need the quartz crystals. These don't need any of that stuff. And then windows and stuff need silica and steel. Oof. Of course, a lot of steel and iron plates. That's okay. I like these full frame windows a lot, but I could use any of these ones too. Takes 2 silica. These take anywhere from 2 to 3 to 5 to 10 quartz crystal. Jesus. So we probably want more quartz crystal for now. Slug on me. Should have grabbed more power shards. One, two, three, 4. And basically a half. Make some protein while I wait. If you know what I mean. And some DNA capsules. Okay. Is this done yet? No. Of course not. I can at least split them. You know what? I'm gonna go get more power shards, because why the fuck not? Climb through the door, Joe, please. Thank you. I'm gonna need more power shards for desert stuff anyway, for the miners, so I may as well grab them. Because I will forget by tomorrow, so I'll take my 40 and go. While I'm over here, we'll dump this in there, we'll dump that in there. Everything's good. Oh. Hello there. Can I? Super speed. Super speed. Oh yeah, we're rinsing through this like nobody's bees. Still no snow. Glad we canceled school tomorrow. Damn kids. They get away with so much. Must be nice. Oh boy. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, you know? I'm gonna sleep real good. Using 93 per minute, so I mean this will take another like 40 seconds maybe? Dump these in here. I'll have like almost 2 stacks, not quite. This one's out. This one's out. That though. And then switch this to silica. Switch this to silica. Drop the rest in there and watch it go. Doing so good. Now this is not going to be near the amounts that I need, but it'll get me to the point where I can like at least put a basis down on things. I can put windows all along here probably, and that's really about all I'll be able to do. I don't know, we'll have to see. As far as the signs go, that'll help for lighting in a lot of places. Because I got a lot of places that lights won't make sense. Like, I'm not going to sit here and put lights along this whole way. I could, but what's the point when I could just put signs on the walls all the way around, cast some ambient light. Nobody's ever going to spend a lot of time in here. You're just going to be walking through. Just need enough light to see as you go by. Then, I don't know, that's going to need a lot of windows. That motor factory, the heavy modular frames is going to need a lot of windows. Basically, everything's going to need a lot of windows. Just a lot of windows needed. Getting there. Almost empty. Save. What did he say? Empty? Empty. Alright, this one will come out evenly. This one will have like 2 left, maybe? 1 left? 3 left? Not 3. Can't be 3. It'll use 3. I think it'll have 2. No, it'll have 1. I think. Yeah, it'll have 1 left. That's disappointing. Jesus, gonna have a shitload of silica though. I mean, that's good. I'll need more windows than anything. That's definitely what it takes. Almost done. So close, so close. 2 more cycles. 1 more cycle. This one's finished. This one's finished. Boom. Bunch of silica, bunch of quartz crystals. Wonderful. Okay, I think that's going to wrap it up for me for the night. Coming up on 11 o'clock. The only real time that matters, Central Time, obviously. Shit, I never placed this ladder. Not that I really need it. I already have roof access from the inside, but I prefer it. That way I have an option. Doesn't have to stay there forever. I might get rid of it one day too. It's already painted. Yep, seems like they're painted the right color. Alright, not a lot of beautification completed today, but that's alright. We did a lot of that on Friday. Made some really good progress on that heavy modular frame factory. 610 base, you will be completed soon, don't worry. Soon. What a good base. What a great base. Very glad I choked down that water. I definitely needed that today. Oh shit. So next time, not sure when we'll be on, but for sure Thursday, unless something happens to come up, which it so often does in my line of work. And hopefully by the end of this week, I'll have more information on my work situation and what I'll be doing, and if I will be able to continue streaming or not. Hopefully I can. Unfortunately, the need for a full-time salary is more important than wanting to stream and have a good time. So let's boil it on to Cup of Joe. I don't know why I'm still stuck on the 610 screen. Cup of Joe time. Here we are. Kitty Cat, would you like to say goodbye to the people? Just want you to be visible. I want the people to see you so that they can say goodbye and good night to the bunny. Nope, she's got her own things to do. She's got her own plan. She's got her own life. She's a mature adult now, so. But yeah, I think I'll be talking to my boss sometime this week. If not this week, then damn sure better be next week. Otherwise, we're going to have some issues. Aside from that, on Thursday, for sure, if I'm feeling squirrely one of these nights, I'll pop in. Not sure if that's going to happen. Maybe a quick Brotato thing tomorrow night or Wednesday night. I don't know. Tuesday, I have another long day ahead of me. I'm helping with basketball that night as well. And opening at the store. So I'll be at the store at 8. I'll be at basketball till probably like 9:30. It'll be a good time. So I'm definitely planning for Thursday for sure. We'll see if something else happens. And then, yep, we'll talk to my boss. I definitely have to go back in some capacity for as much money as possible. That's going to be a conversation with him. And we'll work that out soon, I hope. But there's a very real possibility I'll be in a store, and therefore I won't be able to stream anymore, which is unfortunate. It makes me sad. I might be able to fit once a weekend, but being inside of one of those stores just depresses me and takes a toll on your Joe. So we're gonna do our best to avoid that. doesn't seem like that's going to happen. But, you know, we're going to try and get out of it and be able to still continue streaming, still have a good time with you all, as I do every day. Anyway, on Thursday, we're going to hopefully complete the steel production. We're going to maybe get into the quartz, which is very important. I needed to start doing that because that'll give me more computers and stuff as well. And then I should probably set up the O factory and start fuel generation. So that's another great time. And outside of that, I'm just a tired boy. We're coming up on 12 hours today. 12 whole hours and a lot of progress on the steel factory. Of course, I didn't get it done. I wanted to get it done. I needed it to be done today. Need is a strong word, but I really, really wanted it done today. Can't win them all. What else? Big news in the Joe gaming world. I don't have much else. I might switch to like Farm Simulator for a couple, a day or two here or there soon. I've been missing it, but outside of that, I hope you all have a nice night. Hope you all have a better day tomorrow, and appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chatting. Everybody that was here today. Pizza Boy, Lady Raven, J-Dog, Westful was here, Con popped in. Con sent me a Steam message like 6 hours ago that I feel bad that I didn't see. Pizza Boy, as always, my muse. Did I said you already? I think I said you already. Did I said you already? Holy fuck, Joe. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I never switched my laundry, guys. Oh, fuck. I need to go do that, too. Oh. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be great. It's going to be fine. Really, really appreciate it for the raids. Not the laundry. Yes, the laundry, man. I gotta have work shirts tomorrow because I gotta look good. If I talk to the boss, I gotta look like the prime pizza store employee. So I got all that in the laundry now, which is actually, this is good timing. It'll be dry and wrinkle free by the time I wake up. But really largely, hugely appreciate the raids from Alan David Games. And the other one was Akuma HRZO. Top notch, top tier, boys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And that's basically all I got. So I'm gonna go sleep. I hope you all enjoyed the day, enjoyed the night. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. As always, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.